you're streaming.
The aristocrats.
Okay.
You're supposed to laugh. Thank you.
That was a good laugh.
You get one. That is the one laugh I am providing.
Also, welcome back,
Getting a wry smile. Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
By the way, Jay, we are live, so don't say anything incriminating.
Don't say anything racist like you're wont to do.
Quick, everybody quit their rampant racism. We're live.
I was just about to go on about how... Okay.
Look, I was about to go on about how goblins are inferior. They are.
They
Yeah,
just
no.
are.
Yeah, no, but to be honest though, fuck goblins.
Yeah, all right. If we're gonna level real quick, there's no fucking reason to play a kobold in Pathfinder because they're so fucking worthless.
They have less HP than a goddamn giant rat.
It's like, yeah, I have a minus 4 to con and strength, I think, because I'm the worst. Because I'm a kobold.
I like kobolds, but yeah, they gotta. And then you've got them in 5e where they're way the fuck too good.
Yeah, no, it's just like, if I do nothing, I give my friends advantage. Like, that's fun. You're fun.
Okay, yeah, we have fun.
Hey, did you want to play your character? No? Well, here we got something for you.
Oh, it's just a minus 4 to strength. That's still bad.
Just -4.
Right, howdy, chat. By the way, we're just warming up a little bit. We hope that you're all well. How is chat doing today?
They better be doing good, because we're providing them a free service.
Because if you aren't doing good, we will come to your fucking houses and we will steal your fucking shoes. Okay?
We will
We'll
make
also
you...
massage you to make sure that you're having a good time.
No, this is Kingdom Death, everyone. We've got to go to their houses and make them roll on the house home invasion table.
Yeah, hold on.
And if you get a 1, you die.
If you cover your... It's good news.
6.
Nice.
If you cover yourself in fecal salve beforehand, we won't be able to see you.
If you cover yourself in fecal salve, then we won't bother you, because you clearly have your own problems.
But don't.
We will not bug you at all.
But guys,
even if you win and roll low, you'll get a gaping chest wound by falling on your coffee table.
You're gonna get a gaping chest wound. We're gonna get gaping chest wounds too, everyone.
I do love though that Kingdom Death can its tables can be summed up with 1 equal. Did you roll a 1? You die.
Yeah, roll a 1 and die.
I'm pretty certain 75% of tables that you roll on, 1s kill you.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, there's a little skull on the die. It has to kill you.
It's best to just assume.
And you know, I will give Kingdom Death this point of credit. Unless you're using a whistling mace, rolling a 1 on an attack doesn't mean anything.
That's very
just
true.
great.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I use whistling mace, because I like to live dangerously.
What? No, it says 1 to 2, Savvy kidnaps you for the KDM finale. 3 to 6, gaping chest wound from the coffee table. 7 to 9, Savvy can't see you. 10 plus, you are now Savvy.
So that explains how your voice
One way to
changed
get
slightly.
savvy.
Interface, thank you very much for subscribing for 2 months in a row. Also, Interface says, you want to visit me to steal my shoes? Sure. Would you also stay for some tea? Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I'm into tea.
You just have to offer him tea just because he's British.
No, I legit like tea. I don't care how stereotypical
He
that
is the
is.
stereotype, so don't worry.
You should see my fucking you should see. I have a tea cupboard. I have a
Dude,
tea cupboard.
same!
Yeah!
Oh, it's the best! Hell
It's
yeah!
so good. Like, that fucking scene in Scott Pilgrim.
Disgust me.
That's that scene in Scott Pilgrim with Ramona Flowers just running through, like, 1 billion different kinds of tea that you didn't even know existed. That's me.
Oh, fantastic. I am like halfway to that. I went on a tea binge where I bought like, God, everyone I knew complained at me. It was like 50 different varieties. I'd just go out and get it whenever because I wasn't like I wasn't eating or drinking anything else for a while. So I just spent all of my food income on tea, and now I need to live with my choices and drink through all of it. And that's been going on for 3 years.
Oh, you have more restraint than me. I have 50 kinds of tea, and I still buy more when I see one that I think looks nice.
Shit, I should
I have
do
one
that again.
I have one kind of tea because I'm boring.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a level with y'all real quick. I started trying to drink green tea because I was like, I want to be healthier, and that shit is the worst. Just end of story.
There is a tea for everybody. There is a tea.
Hard disagree.
All right, with that, we may as well start rolling into this proper because we have been live for 5 minutes now. Hold on, let me put a little note. Okay, right. So, welcome everybody, one and all, to part 7 of Kingdom Death Savvylization.
Follow my channel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hot, just fresh out the gate, cutting me off even. I have a level of respect for good shilling, but that was a bad shill. Bad fall.
I've never seen ambush shilling before. That's a new one.
You just show up out of the trees and you're just like, watch my channel.
Like a ninja.
Just shurikens. One's your Twitter, one's your Twitch, another one's your Tumblr, you know? And then you
And the
die.
last one's her Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm chilling here for anyway. All your viewers are mine anyway.
I have some which aren't yours, I imagine. Anyway, regardless.
Not for long.
Ah, that's fair. Right, regardless. Welcome to Kingdom Death Part 7. Where we get derailed every day. So when we last, no, fuck, you threw me off. I introduced people, then I do it. Right. So first of all, I'm Savvy. I'm the host of this channel, but I guess I'm not the fucking attraction for this channel. Lamp. And to my right, we've got Cod of Wisdom.
Hi, I have nothing to shill, and therefore I'm useless, but I'm here. Hello, everyone.
We've also got Jay.
Pay me.
You'll get your money when it's due, Jay. Do your work first.
I deserve nothing. Hi, I'm Jay. I'm from twitch.tv/Stabbiness. Go check it out. We're doing JoJo on Monday at 9 p.m. That started up again. I guess, reverse chronologically, we're also doing Windrose tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST. Go check it out, etc., etc. I drop a link in chat, but I don't have it, so that's fine.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
Thank you.
Nice. Then we've also got Christian.
Hey, I run Windrose on Stabbiness. You can also go check out James JoJo
what?
game.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
It's really
Listen.
good. Yeah. No, Jay does a great job with JoJo. I highly recommend go checking it out.
After all, I've always liked your TI series.
Well, thank you.
And last of all, we have the anomalous wretch of a human being, Lamp.
Wow.
You already know what's up. Like, I could chill, but like, what would the goal be?
Just shit on me more.
You're right. Follow my channel instead of Savvy.
Oh, I'm loving this fecal salve. No one can see me.
Yes, unfollow Savvy and follow Lamp. Don't do that, please.
Right, and with...
Why have you muted me?
Right.
No, let's start a flame war. It'll be fun.
Right, let's actually fucking roll into this game. Last we left off,
Now Savvy's trying to kill us.
we had hunted a couple of level 2 creatures, which had been netting us some pretty good gains. And Chauncey, who had possessed Curtis, became a goddamn horrible monster, and it's terrible, but it's also great. The Twilight Knight also handed him a cursed sword, which he is now going to be training in, as he's become a Fist and Tooth master, benefiting the entire settlement. And I'm not being sarcastic. That legitimately benefits the entire settlement. After that,
it's kind of awesome.
we had a regal visit as the Hand showed up. and he is about to rock our shit, but not before a settlement phase. So let's reveal the board. Also, thank you very much for subscribing 3 months in a row, Nolo. Lamp will take over by the end. We cannot avoid her power. I don't disagree. Just eventually all mod privileges are taken away from me. Lamp just runs my channel and Discord.
We already made the hive mind joke.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, we are back on the board and we have some choices to make. So let me roll into the standard settlement music since we're not quite fighting.
Thanks for reminding me to open the music, Roll20.
Yeah, you should do that. I to be fair, I did say that about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Savvy did.
Oh.
Anyway.
I guess I just don't listen when he speaks.
I know, right? God, so fucking ungrateful. You're so ungrateful for my presence, for me allowing you to be on my prestigious channel, which is far, far fewer followers than you. Right, let's stop shitting and let's play this fucking game.
Savvy, do you need to talk, Savvy?
Listen, man. You listen here. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Okay. Good
Right.
talk.
That's a good
He
talk.
just wants to remind you to listen.
Yeah.
I do listen occasionally.
Right. So, yeah, okay. Real talk, though. No jokes. We do actually have quite a few big old choices to make since
Yeah,
we
no kidding.
we did actually pick up a pretty good set of stuff from the last hunt, and it's actually and for the first time in a while, it's a pretty decent spread of types of stuff. I think the thing we have the least of is organs, but that's also the thing that we need the least of most of the time. So. We actually have a really, really nice setup for making decisions because we have a lot of resources and every kind of resource. So we're going to be rolling into the hand, and as I said last time, the hand is notable because you don't want to try and take him down by hitting him unless you are actually like so fucking confident that you can survive it, because to give you an idea, and this is not an exaggeration for the rest of his reactions, they are basically almost as bad every time. I will tell you what his trap is because I remember it vividly. His trap, when you draw it, the person who drew the trap has him basic attack you, which is 3 attacks which do like fucking 4 damage or something like that, and they hit on like 2s. The issue is that when he does that, he teleports behind you and deals a brain damage to you. He then does that to everyone else as well. And if you happen to be standing across from someone, facing them, and he has to teleport behind that person by going through you again, you take another brain damage. So
kind of a dickhead.
Yeah, he is actually fucking insane if you hit him. We are pretty much wanting to roll into this with survival gear. That's armor, that's shields, that's dodging. We want to go hard turtle mode on here. And as we've been looking up and discussing in our server, I can't believe I'm saying this, a legitimate tactic is stacking shields. And Jay, that does mean we could have you dual wielding shields.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's allowed?
Oh my god.
Two hands.
Due to the fact that shields are considered weapons, and weapons allow you to have are the only type of gear that allow you to have duplicates in your gear grid, and they specifically say just have an extra armor. You can have 2 of the same shield, and it just gives you all the bonuses.
Oh my
That's
god.
wonderful.
I want to be a shield dual wielder so bad.
Now, Rovell does raise a good point. We should make a spear.
We probably
Shouldn't. We shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't make a spear. Fair enough. Hold on. Nolo, issue. In KDM 1.5, it is specifically stated that you cannot wear more than 1 shield. Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that may have been 1.5, rules we were looking at there.
Fuck!
I will quickly check
there goes,
that.
there goes the boner.
I will quickly check
yeah.
that.
So what?
Oh wait, this
do
is
we have the stuff required to even make 2 more shields? Because if we did, that'd be nice.
That would be nice. Hold on.
We have got 5 hide in total, I believe.
Shield.
So we just
Gear
need...
with this keyword is a shield weapon. Survivors may gain levels of shield weapon proficiency with this weapon. I'm not seeing it unless the shield itself says it.
So we'd need 4 hide and 2 bone. Am I right about that?
Yeah, to make 2 more.
That is doable.
No, though, I'm not seeing it. Because I'm looking at the 1.5 revised rulebook here. Shield gear with this keyword is a shield weapon. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Well, we'll keep
We'll keep that on the back burner, but I'm pretty.
Yeah, we'll think about that.
Yeah, because from what I can tell, you can't. It says you can't block more than once, but you can have. Okay. So yeah, you can have multiple. It's just that you can't block with both of them, but you could still just gain the passive +1 from them. That's what it looks like. Okay. Either way, so let's actually roll through how much we've got of each resource. So we've got 6 bone. We've got effectively actually 5 hide because of the shimmering mane, and we've got 3 organs. One thing we do want to consider. Also remind me, we did roll through every event we needed to do before resources.
Yeah, no, I'm 99 that we went through everything so that we'd just be able to go straight to decision making and dying to the hand.
I think the only thing that we are being held back on at the moment because of the Glossolalia event. Yes, so we can't do education or science endeavors. So that means we can't do the symposium thing where we teach people.
Okay. Ammonia doesn't actually specify that you can't use. Can't do the leather thing.
It's not a It isn't. Fortunately, it isn't tied to ammonia. It is tied to a settlement, which is not a thing. It's on the specialization card. What the fuck? Okay. I want to just put this to rest because otherwise people will be arguing over it. While a shield is in your gear grid, you are no longer knocked down after collision with a monster. While a shield is in your gear grid, add 1 to all hit locations. Mastery. When a shield master is adjacent to a survivor where it is targeted by a monster, they may swap spaces on the board with the survivor and they become the target. Instead, the master must have a shield to perform this. All survivors gain shield specialization in addition to their other choices. Don't say nothing about specifically 1.
Yeah,
don't say nothing about nothing.
Well.
Yeah, I don't see it, Mello.
Anyway, let's get back to business. So, it means that we can't train. No. Yeah, we can't train. Yeah, we can't roundstone train, and where's our science ones? Yeah, and we we can't use Negredo, guys.
No!
But other than that, we are unhindered. Okay. So shields, specifically round leather shields, take basically 2 leather and a bone.
Yeah. So we can make 2 of them.
We could make 2 of them and we could still innovate.
Shield.
Yeah. We need 2 more shields.
Yeah, there is actually no reason not to do that.
I'd like to flirt with having armor.
Because the thing is, while we could complete, I mean, what's the other option? How much more do we need for the leather set, for example? So we need the boots and the arms, and those are the 2 most expensive ones, if I'm not mistaken. Leather worker. Yeah, those both require 2 each. So yeah, it's basically 2 shields or finish the leather set.
Or complete leather set.
And I think I know what we'd rather do.
Shields!
Yeah, more shields are. It's more immediately helpful to us.
And it's especially helpful versus the hand because it allows us to actually it allows anyone to block attacks from him. So let's do that. We'll then spend 2 from the Shimmering Mane. We'll spend the White Fur and the Lion Tail, and we have 1 left for Endeavor.
I'm just gonna.
And let me spend the 1 Endeavor needed to create that lever. We also need to spend 2 bone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my fucking god, keyboard! I'm gonna throw you the fuck out because you are unsalvageable. The S key is dead.
Oh dear.
It's not dead. It's just like really. It's really fucking dodgy. All right.
Your name's going to become Eternal-Savvy.
Eternal-Savvy. Join me on eternal-savvy.com. I don't have that website domain. I don't know why I said that.
Oh god,
Soon.
hang on. Why did no one tell me about the Lovelorn Rock and possibly Dashing's inventory?
Yeah, the return of the Lovelorn Rock. Or
Yeah, that's extraordinarily dashing. It's my husband.
Shouldn't it be barely dashing, potentially? Like, just closest to a rock, you know?
It would make more sense to be barely dashing, but that's really his husband, not possibly his.
We're not going to go into big.
We
league,
respect the lore.
Yep.
right, so we got the shields. And somebody's already nicked one, I see.
I'm sorry, I think I have a right.
You do. You do.
I still need to pick up the sword.
Right.
I'll trade for a Ripblade.
So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we want to innovate.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so that's a bone, a hide, and an organ. It's gone. You see this? You see these resources? They're fucking gone. Right, and the Endeavor, and if everybody, I don't remember if I shuffled this.
That's fine. We'll shuffle it now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Everybody draw a card and put them up here. And don't flip them yet.
Okay.
Bottom deck. Oh, get it together.
Oh, damn
You
it.
failed us. Right.
That's fine, whatever.
Also, card. Okay, whatever. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, flip. Oh, hey, sacrifice.
Hey, look who it is!
Yeah, we don't even need to fucking look at that one.
Just toss it off the table.
Oh, I was really hoping for
I'd like to
Family
sleep
of
in a
Death.
bed.
I was really hoping for Family of Death.
Yeah, no, I was also hoping for Family of Death, but pottery is good. And
So pottery is the one that means convert an organ into a love juice every year and spend a herb to create a hide every year, which we could actually do.
Does it also have a good consequence?
Let me check.
Didn't we say last time if we pulled pottery, we would actually take it?
I believe we did.
I believe we did say that.
Yeah, there is
well, we pulled pottery.
there's no
and-
consequences of pottery. However, it does mean that if, and I know what's gonna fucking happen when I say this. If we hunt a level 2 antelope, we'll get the barber surgeon, guys.
I mean, you did posture that we should probably fight the antelope at some point, and having pottery would give us an excuse to do
Yes.
that.
Yes.
We just have to go all out on the antelope. So put that pottery. Let's do it.
Because the
do
other
it.
the other ones are fine, but not good like this.
Who
one
needs
is,
to
so.
sleep in a bed?
I got nice thing.
So
Ceramics.
the nice thing about picking up the end of a tech tree is that we've actually successfully reduced the deck by a card, which means that we have more chance of drawing what we want, or alternatively,
sacrifice.
more chance of drawing sacrifice and cooking.
And the other Gorm stuff.
Update from Nolo. Ambidextrous does not apply to shields. Fortunately, ambidextrous would only be relevant if you wanted to be attacking with both, but since we just want the passive bonuses, it doesn't matter.
I want to dual wield shields so bad.
Stop
there
trying
it
to
is.
ruin Jay's dream, would you?
Right, our survival limit has gone up by 1 again, by the way, so we're on a survival limit of 6.
Good update, everyone.
Let me update our new survivors with that. reset.
Oh, do we have some nameless survivors?
No, I was just making sure to reset the.
Oh, gotcha.
We do have Giovanni Potage, however,
Oh, wow.
and Condoriano.
Does Rube know that Giovanni's here?
Someone told me to bring it up to her, but I didn't.
That was probably me. Sorry.
Also, Robit, which I believe is
almost Rubit, but not really.
Almost Rubit. Right. So what do we have left? We've got the Golden Whiskers, the Sinew, Great Cat Bone, 2 Lion Claws, and some Endeavors. Now, theoretically, if we wanted to, guys, now that we have pottery, we could mash one of those organs into a love juice if we didn't need it for anything else.
Right.
Wow. Thanks
Holy
for
shit, Ryucry, thank you for another wave of gifted subs. Much appreciated.
Nice. Yeah, do we need these organs?
I believe it's just dependent on if we need it for any gear that we want.
Yeah. The only thing is maybe the whisker harp.
Yeah, let me read out the whisker harp for you guys, because
Read out the whisker harp.
So it is an instrument. It is noisy. On arrival, all survivors gain +1 survival, and you may spend an action to strum it, which is roll on a d10. On a result of 6 or more, discard a mood currently in play.
Oh,
that's actually pretty nice.
And
that sounds like a great utility card.
I'm actually going to note this marks the first place in 1.5 that I've come across a genuine, just overall 0 level improvement / loss of improvement. What is that called?
Nerf?
Buffer nerf, yeah.
Nerf, yeah. This, because the 1.0 Whisker Harp would discard moods on lions on a 3 or more. But it didn't have the +1 survival on arrival. So, yeah, so
Yeah,
that is an
what's it
option.
take to make that? Is it just...
That would be a bone and whiskers.
Oh, well, for fuck's sake, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
So before we go ahead, I don't believe... Hold on. There's, Lamp, I think you said something about wanting a second Zanbato?
Yeah, no, I did posture that thought because we very frequently hit traps immediately, so being able to get potentially 4 wounds is pretty helpful.
Yeah.
That would require 2 hide and a great cat bone, so which we no longer have the hide for it.
We no longer have the ability to do that. That's fine.
To be fair, it was worth it for the innovation.
Yeah, no,
so,
for sure.
I think we can agree on a harp.
I'd love a harp because again my inventory is not worthwhile.
You're the support character. So.
Exactly.
And as we've seen, moods can be pretty devastating. So
I hope you didn't mind, I hope you don't mind being nearly naked.
I just got the shield, so you know.
Perfect.
Oh, thanks for the shield.
know-
Takes pants off.
Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna be possibly his luck. She's got to have this dumbass rock in her inventory.
Right.
But
another thing, guys. Oh no, we have 4 grease. I forgot we had 4. Yeah, so I was just gonna say because we might want somebody to grab that. We'll want the 4th person to grab that 4th grease because it's good. It's good to dodge. It's good to dodge.
Yeah. Here, I get rid of anything.
Right. We'll decide on setups in a moment, but
yeah.
Right. So we've now got the sinew, a great cat bone, and a lion claw. Hey guys, why don't we make a king spear?
We already made that joke.
I know.
Will's not here to tell you no, but stop it.
It's fine. Crime Master's still here disapproving. Crime
Oh.
Master, who still has not had a kid yet, I might add.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's an idea.
Okay.
So we have 1 organ left, which granted can be mashed into a love juice.
Mhm.
Now, I'm looking at the weapon crafter, And there's two things here which are catching my eye. Counterweighted axe and whistling mace. We could make the counterweighted axe by burning another endeavor to turn the herb into a hide, and I will remind you that the counterweighted axe allows you to simply wound without drawing a hit location. The whistling... Now, that's a good weapon, but again, we have enough weapons, it's fine. The whistling mace, however, as I was speaking to Lamp earlier, before we were streaming, whistling maces can just be converted into a strength for one endeavor now.
Oh yeah, because the caravan.
Because of the caravan.
Because of the whack-ass caravan.
Yeah. So we have one. So we have a free... we're sitting on a free strength as is. The issue is, would we want another one? Or do we want a kid more than we want that strength?
I don't think we have anyone we want to be beefing up right this second.
Are you sure? We could get Chauncey all the way to 10.
There's nothing. There's nothing to gain.
There is nothing gained from that. I think the only person... I think the one whistling mace we have, we might want to drop on Crime Master, because we want... we probably want to start pumping up her... we want to get her up to full Fist and Tooth Mastery and then get her a new proficiency, I reckon. Alternatively, we can drop that extra strength on CU because, one, she's my Goral, and two, she's our great weapon master, and having extra strength on the Zanbato would be great.
That makes sense.
Do you just want to beef up CU, Savvy?
Yes.
We can beef up CU.
But, so, I think we can agree a second whistling mace is not interesting to us right now.
No.
In which case, let's mash this sinew into some love juice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a babby.
So we don't even have to roll on that on the organ grinder. We can just intimacy. Now, I will point out we have family.
Yeah.
Which means that we can have people inherit half of the weapon proficiency of a parent. Now, unfortunately, we recently oh no, wait, that just happened. So okay, so technically right now Chauncey has full Fist and Tooth Mastery.
Yeah.
Because I only just recently changed that. So if we had Chauncey have another kid, we could just drop specialization on them already, which isn't a big deal, but it does mean that they would be only... What is that? 1, 2,
halfway to mastery.
They would be halfway to mastery, which is +2 accuracy, +2 strength.
I kind of like that idea, especially because Chauncis isn't meant for this world any longer. He's 4 away from... I can't wait till I can officially say he's 200 XP from retirement, but that is essentially...
We actually strangely want him to survive to retirement so that he can get murdered later.
Yeah. And I want to make so I think that would be great to like see if we can have him a kid right now.
Right.
Because then if he gets all the way there, then
because once he gains that first proficiency in Twilight Sword, he is not going to be able to pass on his Fist and Tooth Mastery anymore.
So let's do that now.
Okay, so let's have a look at our family tree.
Who can you have a babby with? Whoever you damn well please.
So he has had a kid with with Sweaty Goblin.
That's the worst.
He's also had a kid with he's had 3 kids with Hatsune Miku, but 2 of them are dead.
He's very, very attracted to hemorrhages.
I hate this.
Oh.
This is the worst fetish.
Oh, that's terrible. Who else we got? We've also people unrelated to him would be obviously Sweaty Goblin, Hatsune Miku, Crime Master, possibly Dashing, mainly Dashing, Dynan Dashing, Greasy Wheel, Big Wheel, and Robit. Man, it's a fucking ride reading out these names, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what would be best because
I think the best way to keep diversity at the moment is to have him get on the right side of the family tree to get with either Big Wheel or Robit right now. And Robit is kind of worthless as she's apathetic.
Yeah, so you should bone down with Robit.
Yeah.
oh wow, she's been here for a while, hasn't she?
Yeah, no, she has, and she has no opinion.
Oh, and if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
no.
I think otherworldly luck means that you're gonna get a +1 to the roll.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
You're better
Really
at
lucky
fucking.
boy. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Let's see if we get a savior.
Love
Yeah.
juice? Gotcha.
Yep. So we just roll on intimacy. That's it. So who wants to roll one of the dice, or do we just want you to roll both?
I'll roll one of them.
Okay.
That way, neither one of us has to take full responsibility.
Wrong place.
Oh,
but
a 10.
But you know what? I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Oh my god, is this a
Double fucking
Oh,
savior.
Oh my god.
It was
Oh, no.
destiny.
It was destiny!
Oh my god! I feel like we
And
need to
neither of us
fucking
get
do
full
music
credit.
on.
God damn it.
Yo, oh my god.
Savior,
Here?
our first savior, and these are new saviors because 1.5 updated them. So
Oh, boy.
let me grab a character sheet for them and put them up on the fucking table.
Oh, I'm
up
hoping for
here.
Dream of the Beast.
Right. Now, the newborn vanishes from the loving arms of the settlement for a fraction of a second. In that second, it spends a lifetime in the domain of the ethereal dreamer and returns with a dream. Choose one. Dream of the beast, dream of the crown, or dream of the lantern. And I'm gonna
I'd just like to point out, this, apparently, according to this, the newborn vanishes, so it just goes pop.
Yep.
And it comes back fully grown. I have seen some shit.
And the best part is that Robit doesn't give a shit.
Yo, Christian, can I play your newborn savior? Can we build lore around Chansey's offspring coming back like the fucking God? What's the family from Tekken?
Oh yeah, no, I was just thinking of this is a
Yeah.
fucking
Hey, could somebody do me a favor? Could you read out what the name of the secret fighting art is for the blue one? Because I can't fucking see it.
The
Look
surname?
at I.
L-U-C-E-R-N-A-E.
Lucerne?
There it is.
Lucerne?
Lucerne's dream. Cool. Okay, so let me grab these three, and I'll bring them over for our ease of reading.
Choose your starter Pokemon.
So I'm also a
Yeah, like legit.
Right. So, the dream of the beast. The newborn savior gains 1 permanent red affinity, +1 permanent strength, and the following abilities: Keratosis. Before making an attack roll, you may declare Keratosis X in a loud, booming voice. If you do, that attack gains X automatic hits. X cannot be more than your total red affinities. When the attack ends, gain +X Hunt XP.
Jesus Christ.
When you trigger age 2, gain the Beast of Keratosis secret fighting art. Life exchange. In the aftermath, gain 1 additional Hunt XP. You may not wear other gear, which is specifically a keyword, not a general thing.
You must be naked.
You trigger the White Secret Story event. You cease to exist when you you cease to exist. When you retire, cease to exist.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
So,
in order to prevent... sorry, go ahead.
No, it's not important.
But that's in order to prevent them becoming ageless, so you just have a permanent savior.
Nah.
And so Beast of Keratosis also says you may concentrate. If you do, perform Beast of Keratosis at the start of your next act, which is so Beast of Keratosis, you reach into the dream and disappear in a shimmer of heat. Place your survivor adjacent to the monster, activate a weapon in your gear grid, and attack the monster. For this attack, your attack speed is equal to your red affinities. You hit automatically, and you gain strength equal to double your red affinities. Then gain plus 6 hunt XP.
Hey, we want that one.
Shit.
You wait for the others. Because that's good, but the other ones are good in ways that you may not initially see. Dream of the Crown. The newborn survivor gains +1 permanent green affinity and +1 permanent evasion. Dominatus. When you suffer damage, you may declare Dominatus X in a loud booming voice. If you do, gain X to each hit location. X cannot be more than your total green affinities, and after the damage is resolved, gain plus X hunt XP. When you trigger H2, gain the Grace of Dominatus. Life exchange. In the aftermath, gain 1 additional hunt XP. You may not weigh out. Yeah, it's the same.
Could you just say, yeah, I'll take X equal to 100 and just cease to exist, or does it have to
it
be
has
within
to
your
be
100
Total green
range?
affinities. It has to be.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Can't be
Yeah.
more.
You're right.
So,
Yeah.
Grace of Dominatus, you may concentrate if you do perform Grace of Dominatus. At the start of your next act, you reach into the dream and remove a twisted green crown. The crown explodes. A glittering rain of shards coats the survivors. All survivors gain armor at all hit locations equal to your green affinities.
Whoa.
They may remove up to the same number of tokens. Then gain plus 6 hunt XP. If you still exist, gain the priority target token.
I love that part.
Oh my
Then,
God.
they made these way fucking better. Dream of the Lantern. The newborn survivor gains a permanent blue affinity and +1 permanent luck. Before making a wound attempt, you may declare Lucerne X in a loud booming voice. If you do, the wound attempt gains X luck. X cannot be more than your total blue affinities. When the attack ends, gain that much hunt XP. When you trigger H2, gain Lucerne's Lantern. Lucerne's Lantern. You may concentrate. If you do, perform Lucerne's Lantern at the start of your next act. You reach into the dream and excise a screeching skull darker than the darkness. It hurtles at the monster. Reveal hit locations equal to half your blue affinities, rounded down one at a time. The monster suffers a critical wound at any locations with critical wound effects. Ignore the effects of trap. Then reshuffle the hit location deck and gain +6 hunt XP.
That is just a super.
Yeah.
Holy
That's just.
shit.
I'm going to remove you from existence. I hope you don't mind.
Holy crap.
So, I'll be honest, after hearing the last two, the red one kind of pales in comparison.
Yeah, it's just it teleports behind you again.
Yeah, gotta say, I'm kind of really about the blue one. Although +1 luck is not the greatest, but it's okay.
wait, but
Oh, but
if
you'd
he
be a
gets
fist and
+1
tooth
luck
guy.
and he's
Yeah,
fist and
that's-
tooth.
Yeah, never mind. Forget I said any words.
Oh my god.
I liked the Dream of Beast just for that +1 strength meme for the family line, but also the blue affinity one though.
God,
Do we?
man, I'm kind of wishing this was the Child of Crime Master as well now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could retro. I wouldn't be in the spirit to do it retroactively.
Yeah, no, this is I
pure.
find it much better for Robit to be unimpressed with her literal savior of a child.
Yeah. Plus, it's the fucking Joestar family bloodline where Chauncey's possessing fucking Curtis's body.
So yeah, the other one, of course, is Grace of Dominatus.
Can we name this child Giorno McLean?
To be fair, that would make the
that's
most
good.
sense.
Yeah.
So are we? Okay, so I don't think we're doing red. So everybody, please hover your hand over the color that you would like.
I think it's pretty.
I think it's blue. Yeah.
Yeah. I was tempted on green just for the hand fight alone, but I mean I don't think we could set up a thing just for that, and blue's better long term.
So they won't get the Lucerne's Lantern yet. They will only get that when they hit age 2. However, in the meantime, they do get Lucerne, I believe, as an ability. So let me grab that. Is that in here? I would hope that's in
So yeah, Jay, you wanna continue the Mishima bloodline?
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, Curtis is still alive, so I'm kind of fine with that. I don't know who's going to play when Curtis dies or disappears.
Is this not in abilities? I would have thought this would be in abilities.
Besides, Jay, Crime Master is kind of locked away until the dung beetle shows up, so...
Yep, sure is. I can, yeah, no. So I'm thinking, can we add, Mishima means savior in this settlement, so it's gonna be, Giorno McMishima Lion
Alright, by the way, guys, in future, just because I did have this request from Interface, long names are fine, but no permanently ever-growing names anymore.
So, yeah, Mishima Lion Dorm is definitely... There we go. That's a good enough name.
That is fine. That's a fine length. That can be fit into a bubble. That is fine.
Well, yeah, here's the thing.
That's awful.
Right. Also, thank you very much for the bits, Nolo. Also, I'm having trouble finding the Lucerne X thing. Because it's the Lucerne's lantern is the fighting art. And I can't find it in abilities.
That's weird. Quick bullet point question. Can you have more than one savior?
You can.
Really?
Yep, there is no limit. Because they disappear so quickly. Right. I think you may just have to remember that. It doesn't exist. Okay, I've confirmed it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay, so in which case we just grab them a permanent blue affinity and a permanent luck. So pop their luck up by once. So there we go.
Bing.
And they have Fist and Tooth 4 already. That's so fucking crazy.
Can we try to grab them Savage Claws too, or whatever?
Yeah, can't we?
That's what these fucking are. These tokens are actually affinities.
Oh, okay.
Right, well, we'll just drop that
There you go.
into them once that's done. Oh, I accidentally made all new kids have have 6 movement rather than 6 survival. Let me just fix that real quick.
You fool!
I am.
So yeah, Jay. The plan is to get your insanity as high as possible, so you're
So
the one
that-
who
yeah.
kills. Yeah.
So that Giorno McMishima kills his
Oh,
father.
that'd be so good.
We just need to find a handy volcano.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get 12 insanity real quick.
Guys, I'm so happy with how this first session.
That's so good.
Oh my god. Fist, yeah, lovely. Oh, fucking the savior arrives. Okay, so that's
Once again,
that.
sex is our greatest asset.
Now we have 4 remaining endeavor. 1 is definitely going to be on the shrine.
Yeah.
So
Let's
we
just,
Sorry, guys.
So we just do that now.
yeah.
I'm just thinking, does that make Chauncey the devil gene?
Yeah, absolutely.
Vocal Fox, when he ages against Lucerne's lantern, Lucerne Requiem, and destroys himself and his target.
They spend the rest of time battling in a repeated session of battles or whatever.
Right, so, okay. So, has someone rolled for the shrine yet?
I'll do it,
Cool.
and I'll blow it. I did.
You absolutely blew it. So that is, that would have been good for this fight. Departing survivors gain +1 insanity, so we'll have to remember that when we choose our departing survivors. Yeah. We haven't got the departing survivors yet, so don't change anything.
Yeah.
So we have 3 left, which means we can try and have another kid. We can teach some. Dude, let's try and teach the fucking savior monster claw. Yeah.
That.
Thank you for.
Yeah, alright.
There's no reason not to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so someone roll for the survivor, and 6+ they gain it.
I'll roll.
Oh, sorry, never mind then.
What did
Almost.
Cod get?
I caught it because Afro
Oh, okay.
was rolling, so
Man.
it wasn't fair.
Well, is there any? There's no limit to that. We could
Yeah, no, you
try
can keep
again.
trying.
Is-
Yeah, let's
let's
give it a
first
shot.
of all check if there's anything else we want to use it on.
That doesn't count
oh,
as an education thing, does it?
we want to
No,
keep.
It's an art.
We want to keep one to go visit the retinue and give somebody a strength. We don't have to do that now, though. To be fair, because we're not going to be taking CU on this fight, so never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not immediately helpful.
Yeah. So. Oh, we didn't make.
I guess we could.
We didn't
I guess
make
we
a
could
sickle.
try and use the white mask.
We didn't use this. We didn't make a sickle or a bone pickaxe like we were discussing prior to the stream.
Oh, yeah.
But whatever, it's fine.
It's fine. It won't be immediately helpful.
You know what? I'm down for just trying to get that fucking fighting art on the savior. So.
Okay. Someone else
yeah,
want to
just-
roll this time? Like,
I'll
Jay,
roll.
maybe. Yeah, you roll, Jay, since.
Yeah, because you're better at it.
0.
That's enough.
Oh.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
yeah.
You need a 6, don't we? Shit.
6. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
One
Okay. Are we in agreement?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see any other use.
I'll try this time.
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Monster Claw fighting style. There we go.
Perfect. God, we're getting our mileage out of that statue. Gotta
are.
say.
Yeah.
He's just like his father.
I
Even
just
better.
sorry. I love the idea that Chauncey goes over with this newly fucking fully grown child and goes, all right, we're gonna teach you the best fighting style you could hope for. And he stands there for like fucking half an hour. He's like, am I meant to be learning something? Well, I learn it by now. We're gonna stand here until you learn it, young man.
That or he
supposed
just
to,
goes
are you
for the
supposed to learn from a
classic.
statue? I don't get it.
And then just pop.
Right. So, now, I believe all that's left, unless we want to make a dried acanthus, which might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, let's make a dried acanthus. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
There's no downside to that.
Mm.
That's a free ignoring a severe injury. Right. And we want to now select our survivors to go fight and try and survive against the hand.
Hmm.
For your consideration, like an hour ago, I did put these 4 down here, who I think are quite worthless.
Jagupi, Grotely, Greasy Wheel, and Etus.
Is it time for Edis's return?
So let me just check something. So Grotely is still an eligible bachelor, so that's the only thing we'd be losing with that, and they do have the extra accuracy. Jagupi is also an eligible bachelor. Greasy Wheel... Oh, and they have the strength as well. Greasy Wheel has the accuracy and is
They have
an eligible bachelorette.
Also, they have no chest.
They have no chest?
I believe they're the ones that got King
Oh,
Step.
King Step, yes.
Yeah, they're the Kingsman one, so they're
Right.
on borrowed time anyway.
And Etus, where are you? Etus is disposable because he's had kids.
I don't think we should put too much stock in the they have +1 strength or +1 accuracy, because we're fishing for Family of Death anyway.
That is fair. I think the only thing that we'd be missing out on is the fact that those 3 haven't had kids yet. The only other choices other than that would be... let's see.
Do you want to send Hatsune Miku in?
I don't know. She's been kind of good for just keeping the family lineages open. Then again, we do have... No, she is good for that because she's one of the first survivors, so... She's just good for having...
Yeah,
kids
there
of
is
anyone.
nothing weird about that. The other designated have kids person is Sweaty Goblin, but I think
She's had 2 kids.
yeah.
And she's related to more people, I believe, because she's got Maurice, and as a result of that, Jagupi and Greasy Wheel, as nieces and nephews. Sweaty Goblin is probably more disposable than Hatsune Miku. But
Yeah.
alternatively, we probably want people who could at least spend survival so that we can
Yeah,
at
I
least
know that
fight.
was. I was also going to posture that thought so that like we could at least attempt to stall this out.
If you insist.
I'm okay. I'm actually pretty okay with what we've got here. I think the only thing we'd really be losing is possible kids, but that's not a massive deal, I don't think.
Yeah, I think you posed a very good point. I think the existence of Hatsune Miku really does help our family lineages. And also we did just get Condoriano, and he's only had one kid, so I think we don't have to worry too much about lineage right now.
That is true, and
Yeah.
if we fight the Flower Knight after this, then we may very well pick up some new survivors as well.
Yeah, so this is probably fine.
All right. Right. In which case, everybody select your fighters.
Okay, shall we remove the ones
Yeah.
that are in our grid already?
Yeah, I'll grab Hatsune. I mean, not Hatsune Miku. See and we'll want to reconsider our gear grids and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab Greasy.
Is Twilight Sword specifically something that is stuck to Chauncey?
Yeah, it's stuck
Yes.
to
I believe it's
stuck to
cursed, yeah.
Chauncey.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Chauncey touched it. Of course, it's cursed.
I'll grab Groat.
And I'll be Chikupi.
And who has Etus? Oh, that would be you once
Me.
you put him away. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I can put my pants back on. Sweet. How novel.
Your genitals aren't busy rubbing up against your fucking love pillow, so it's fine. You can put your pants
Yeah.
on.
I can put my pants back on.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Chikupi also has a torn Achilles tendon.
Oh, yeah. Which means until the end of the showdown, whenever you suffer a light, heavy, or severe injury, you are also knocked down. But that's not too big
How
of an
long does he
issue.
ha- Yeah,
Yeah,
how
you
long
have
does he have that?
specialization Fist and Tooth now.
Yeah.
Right, so,
So,
loadouts.
If I can ask, what's happening with this regal placard and the king's
Yeah.
step?
Oh,
It has
Greasy fought the Kingsman and killed him. So now they are doomed to become a Kingsman, which is what that regal placard is. It's the Kingsman's chest armor, and by chest armor, I mean that's her chest.
Oh, whoa.
Yep. Pretty hardcore.
So, what's happening with that?
That will mean we don't have the rawhide bonus.
Yeah.
It's a bit of pain, but still. Also, if she survives this, she gets another one.
I mean,
Another
I
buff.
could trade Groat with you because again, I don't.
Yeah,
know
I think it's more important to have the full set bonus going on. It might be worth
Yeah.
trading.
Armor? Okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'll borrow your man.
But like, what's up with Greasy Wheel? What's the plan? Are we gonna let Greasy become a Kingsman?
No, because he's gonna die in this fight.
Well, if she dies in this fight, it's not a problem. If she doesn't, then in 3 hunts' time, she's a Kingsman.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Technically, it doesn't do anything bad for us.
Yeah, no,
by the
it's
fact
just
that they run her off.
thematically.
Yeah, thematically, she becomes a Kingsman and walks off into the night, but it's not anything that affects us.
Interesting. Okay.
Also, I will be right
Everybody
back. I have
gain
to be
an
right
insanity.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh, don't forget to trade. Okay, we need Timeless Eye and King's Step. Here we
Why
go.
do I have speed? I don't think I have speed. I'm not sure.
That was likely that. Oh, that was from the last showdown. That was from the last
Okay,
showdown.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Everybody, make sure your armor totals are correct and that you have all of the correct tokens that you need, and then add 1 insanity if you haven't already.
All right. My stuff should be ready.
Yeah, I think mine's already.
I think I am missing wardrobe expert.
Was that?
Yeah, that was.
I
Oh,
thought that was someone
someone
else. I thought somebody else gained that.
Yeah,
It's,
but I
grotesque.
Sorry, go ahead.
It says it on the character sheet at least.
Oh,
I
yeah.
went mine around wardrobe expert.
Lamp, do you remember whether Grotely became a wardrobe expert or not?
That was possibly.
That was possibly. Oh, I think these automatically add whatever you put into them. Unless somebody's been really good about editing the fucking fighting arts and shit.
I know I haven't touched that.
Okay, it might be an auto thing then, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is indecision in there then? Huh. Weird. Okay. I think we've been pretty on top of keeping people with the cards they need, so like... Oh, I've just had it confirmed. If you put the card in there, it auto-writes it, so it might very well be that they had these at some point. So, yeah, because I remember I made a mistake that Grotely was originally the... Because Grotely was out on the Departing Survivor stack, and I accidentally gave it to them instead of... Possibly, so they are not meant to be one, so let me edit that. And indecision, I believe, is the same situation. So
Yeah, so I just put indecision away. So he has nothing.
Yeah, I
Good
forgot.
Adidas.
I forgot Grotesquely is a headliner.
indeed. Right.
Oh well.
In which case, gear grids. What are we looking at? So we got daggers, we got whistling mace. What do we have spare, I guess, is the main thing. We're not going to be hitting him unless we're really desperate to fish some proficiency for some reason. So weapons don't really matter.
Do we want stone noses? If they count as on arrival, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Somebody wants to take one of those stone noses because that's extra insanity and extra survival. And insanity is going to be great for defending against his bullshit where he teleports behind you, because we don't want people dying just from going crazy. And survival is always appreciated since some of us are on 0. So people, getting rid of a weapon to pick up a stone nose is not a big deal because we are not going to be fucking attacking him.
Yeah, I'm just going to check if anyone else needs it.
Oh, you know what? I'll put away the clawhead arrow, and I will grab this founding stone just in case.
That's fair.
You never know.
You know what? Oh, that would be one hell of a fucking specific situation. I know for a fact that there is actually one hit location on the hand, which if you crit it, he no longer does brain damage with his teleports. If that happens to be on top.
If it's a lantern thing, I think.
Ryukarai, don't worry, I have, I did not forget about the insanity. Everybody gained their +1 insanity, right?
Yep.
Yep, cool. I did give you yours. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have one set of stone noses going once.
Should I grab those? Yeah, I'll grab those instead of this. No.
Yeah, I think that'd be.
I mean, you're not really gonna need. We're not really gonna be attacking with.
Yeah, we're not gonna be hitting him.
So I'll get rid of the scrap dagger. Oh no.
There we go. Yeah, just leave it down there for now, just for the sake of convenience. Because I think the survival and insanity is going to be a bigger deal, to be frank.
Does anyone else want a stone nose? Like, I can give mine up.
I could get rid of one thing, but I just don't like going in with absolutely no weapon, even if we aren't.
I mean, the shield's a weapon.
Yeah, no, the shield is a weapon.
Yeah, I could get rid of the Gax or the Monster Tooth necklace.
Sorry.
What would you be replacing it with?
Stone noses.
You already have insanity.
I'm willing to give mine up just because I do have a couple of things.
I already have a little bit of insanity, though. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, COD, keep it because you've only got 1 insanity and you'll need it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure.
I can take 4
I
teleports.
also have the leather mask, though. When you depart, gain 2 insanity.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, then fuck that. Give them to me. I only have 1.
You were the one I was hoping to get an answer from, Lamp. You have nothing.
Yeah, no,
probably
I do have nothing, but have you seen my equipment grid? I'm always down for being the last one to get anything.
I would say probably stone noses instead of founding stone. I don't know though, because maybe I know it's always there,
I'm just
but
not
yeah,
gonna
the
bring my
bow.
bow.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything anyways.
It won't do anything anyway.
And we
Yeah,
don't
you know what,
need
those are
it.
when I have a
Yeah,
clip.
we don't
There
need to
you
hit it
go.
with the evasion arrow, so we're good. Okay.
Okay, I should probably still pick something up. Fecal salve, why not?
Yeah, never know.
All right. In which case, we may as well call that ready because we're just going to be on the defensive here. Right. Oh, somebody's already brought up the hand. Thank you so much.
No problem.
What did I put on last time for this? I know there was a specific song I put on. I wanted to put on something that was like particularly anime as well. I remember.
I was going to say, do you have one that's just anime AF?
I mean, I've got something from Evangelion. Let's go with. What's this one? No, that's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Let's just go with this one. Yeah. That'll do. Otherwise I'm gonna sit here searching for songs and that is not entertaining.
That's not good entertainment.
Exactly. Okay. The hand. Let me get them from the box. There they are. The hand. Wait, and it's all loading. There we go. Okay. So first of all, we are not fucking fighting a level 2 one. So let me just.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right. So, first and foremost, the very first thing which marks this guy as an anime fucking villain is that he starts the fight on top of a giant stone face.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's just standing, arms crossed, outside of our settlement on top of this giant stone face.
Like, why didn't you let me destroy your stove?
Oh my god. Right. For the rest of it, once again, guys, feel free to place these as the rules allow while I set everything else up. One moment, because these take fucking forever to load. Acanthus plants, what do you know? Okay, set those up according to the rules as I do the rest.
Yeah, it needs to be 4 from away from any other obstacle for the stone columns. Also, we don't want them obstructing his view because he has a fun thing if he can't do anything, which is the punishment.
We'll get to that, don't worry.
Yeah.
I think I looked at it in the book.
It's
Yeah.
lots of fun.
Should we just place these pillars like fuck all away from everything?
Yeah, because if he knocks us into it, it's going to be bad news. Alright, so we need all of the lenses. Ghost Step, Applause, Impossible Eyes, and Polarized Aura. Okay. 1, 2... Polarized Aura is, I think, one of the ones that we each get. It is. Applause. I will put that at the end.
You live here.
Not Indomitable. Ghost Step. We'll put that one up here. Blue Lens. He has so many fucking traits.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright, and we'll grab...
Oh yeah, we forgot to check the whole affinities thing, didn't we?
It doesn't fucking matter if we're not attacking him.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, so... What else is there? Right, we start on the bottom line. 1 stone column, terrain card, 3 columns, and 1 random terrain card. Place the nemesis in the center of the board. Okay, fucking weird. I just randomly caught a glimpse of the aftermath where it specifically allows you to gain the hand's level in fist and tooth proficiency in place of 1 proficiency level. So if we're fighting a high level one, well, I guess he punches us, doesn't he? So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so Oh my god. Alright, so let me first of all read to you the penalty, which is his instinct. The hand points at a random survivor. They roll on the table below. On a 1, your skull crushes your brain and you die. On a 2 or more, your ribs suddenly twist inward to puncture your heart. If you have no survival, you die. Otherwise, lose all survival and suffer broken ribs.
Yeah. How much departing survival did we get from all of our crap?
Oh, yeah, that we should fucking measure that. Hold on. So, I'm just gonna double check our innovations real quick. So we have departing +1, +2.
Yeah.
+3, +4. Okay, 4 departing survival, 6 max. And then anything from your gear. So check every card in your gear grid and gain as many as you need from that. Don't forget, if you are arriving and you have stone noses, give yourself an insanity and a survival.
Yeah,
As well.
I get 6 survival. How
So
quaint.
Jay, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you will be going up to max because you have stone noses, leather, rawhide gear, and +4. I believe everyone's on max.
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Nice.
Right.
All right, so now we have to decide who's gonna get immediately fucked.
Well, first of all, let me read out all the traits because we'll want to know all of these.
Yeah, sure.
Ghost Step has unlimited range. Move the monster until it passes through the target, then stop and turn to face the target. Any survivors the hand passes through while performing Ghost Step suffer 1 brain damage per monster level instead of collision. Any survivors the hand ends its movement on still suffer collision. So that's that. Impossible Eyes. The hand can see everything. When the hand suffers a wound, place a token on Impossible Eyes instead of moving a card to the wound stack. At level 1, we have to hit him 12 times in order to get him down to... And I should mention this. We don't kill him. We just make him respect us.
Respect real quick.
Okay, so respect. Let me read that for you.
You just have to flip this, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. So respect. Oh my god. When the monster suffers a wound, it is impressed. Target the attacker. The hand draws its blade. All survivors are doomed. Survivors within 2 spaces of the hand are scorched by hot air from the speed of the attack.
Oh my god, this fucking weird.
Anime motherfucker.
Each suffer 2 damage and their flammable gear is destroyed. Roll a d10. On a result of 2+, the target suffers 10 damage with a -4 on any severe injury results. If they survive, they gain their Swordsman's Promise secret fighting art. The hand stops and the showdown ends.
That's cool.
If we fucking hit him enough, which we're not gonna do.
Which we're not gonna.
Because he has stuff that, if you fail, just removes your toes.
Yeah, it's weird. Polarized aura. If a survivor has the same number of red, green, and blue affinities, they have a white aura. If you have more affinities of any color, your aura is that color. This is relevant because depending on what color your aura is, when you hit him, you open his blue, green, or red lens. And as you will see with some of his cards, having these lenses open makes him do fucking bullshit. And also, when they are open, while that color lens is open, if you have the same color aura, you can only hit with perfect hits.
Wow.
So he's just saying, like, go on, use your savior, I dare you.
Basically. And then applause, the one that we care about. At the start of the showdown, place this card on the bottom of the AI deck. The survivors fall to their knees in agony, their bones suddenly twisting and changing. For each survivor, cure all broken injuries and roll a d10 until the end of the end of the showdown. The survivors are victorious, and then you roll on this for each survivor. Which I should mention, if we win, if we roll a 1, we die.
Oh, good.
Because, you know, we're playing Kingdom Death.
And on a 2 to 3, spend a survival or die.
Good.
And on a 4 to 6, gain a permanent strength. On a 7+, gain a permanent strength, accuracy, and evasion, and a random fighting art.
I hate this guy.
He is fucking terrible, and I love him. Right. So with that, hey guys, it's our turn first.
Oh boy.
That's neat. I'm gonna go hunter-gatherer. Is that cool?
Get out
Yeah,
of my
I don't
set, I'm a
blame
nerd.
And yes, Chris, white aura means that you are basically, you never open any of his eyes when you attack him. So, like, if you can roll into this fight with 4 people with white auras, fucking go nuts. But that's not gonna fucking happen.
I actually noticed that I could get white auras if I moved the fecal self another skirt on mine. But fuck it, too late.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not attacking
yeah, as I
him.
said.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunter-gather.
Okay.
8.
Actually, well, you've done it, so fuck it. But next turn, we wanna fish and see if we get that specific card on his wound locations. So 8 plus.
We get a fresh acanthus.
We get a fresh acanthus.
That's the best thing that'll happen to us this fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to surge and perhaps block, just in case? I'm not sure. It's up to you.
I mean, I'd prefer to not die immediately before that offshoot just in case. So yeah, I'll surge and I'll block.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here and block.
Yeah, I'll move. Yeah, here and block.
We wanna get in each cardinal direction of him so he isn't fucking ghost stepping through people.
I should mention his toughness is 14, by the way.
Oh good.
Oh
That's,
yeah.
that's neat.
So, like, I guess I can move up here and... Oh, wait, no, probably, like, here.
Yeah, dude,
The main
where I
thing
would go.
is, as much... So, okay. Another thing, guys. This is going to sound dumb.
How many? How many things?
We want to be spread out so that his ghost step doesn't hit multiple people at the same time, but we also don't want to be too far away from him because then we won't be able to run up and let him slap us. Which...
That's a real thing.
Yes.
We're not joking.
So, keep within movement range of him whenever you end your turn, if possible. Were you gathering, Etus? Or were you just blocking?
Yeah, I could do that this time, I guess. He probably won't go straight after me. Yeah, I'll gather.
Okay. It's not the end of the world if he does go after you, because you do have the armor.
Yeah. Sure.
6. Something tasty. Gain that survival back. Gain a survival,
Find
that's it.
something tasty and consume it.
Alright, well, yep, at the
This
6.
went so great the other time.
Right. Okay. It's his turn. Soft chuckle. The noise fills the survivors with an unprecedented dread. All non-deaf survivors lose a survival. And roll a d10. Add each survivor's courage to the result rolled. On a 15 plus, the survivor is knocked down in fear. Wow, I'm really not fucking glad that this came up. Otherwise, they suffer 5 brain damage. And take a -1 accuracy token. And
So we just take 5 brain damage is what happens.
Yeah.
lose a survival, take 5. Fucking get. Someone's gonna
Five
fucking
brain
die.
damage.
Yeah, we're just dead on turn 1.
And the monster stretches its limbs. He just does fucking stretches. So, we all move fully directly away from him as well.
Okay. Well,
Fuck this.
I'm already...
What constitutes directly away from him?
So in a straight line as far as possible away from him.
Okay. That's good.
So this would be there. Okay. Outstanding. Fucking great. Let me guess, did everyone fucking suffer a severe brain injury from that?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, actually, I had 4 because of the leather mask.
All right. Right, one at a time.
do.
Hey guys, line up for your fucking severe brain injuries.
Oh boy.
All right, Jay, roll me that dice.
Hell yeah.
5.
5.
Danger seizure. You thrash about wildly, dealing 1 damage to yourself and every adjacent survivor. Gain a random disorder and a D5 insanity.
That's not so bad.
So 1 damage to a random location. If you would please roll.
Yeah, he's just
Body.
stretching and we're already dead.
Right,
Chuckles,
and
stretches, and we all fucking die.
He didn't even do anything.
and over here, Jay, on the right is a D5 if you want to roll that.
Where's it? Oh, over there. Okay.
Right. Gain 5 insanity. That's good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
And a random disorder. Let's see.
You'll be able to survive the next chuckle.
Fuck us up.
Oh god,
Oh,
please
isn't
tell
that
me
a
he doesn't
demeaning
laugh.
sentence?
Stage fright, hell yeah!
That's familiar.
Right, so
Wow,
stage
that was
fright.
the-
Oh, you're a headliner and stage fright.
Wow, that is
Oh, wow.
hilarious.
Whenever you become
You get a
doomed.
survival or a strength token. You lose a survival. So you could just cast it out entirely.
Yeah, no, that basically doesn't affect. This was the best case scenario for
Yeah, it
you.
actually was.
That's kind of good. Okay, Christian. Give me that D10. Here it comes. 8.
8.
You're not done.
Lunacy.
Lunacy.
Gain a. Oh, that's good. Gain a random disorder and a D5 insanity.
All right,
Yeah,
let's roll
okay.
some fun
Relatively
insanity.
good.
Over here. There we go. 5.
5.
Five.
Wow.
Awesome. Cool. Gain 5 insanity and a random disorder.
Okay, let's grab one of these. What is this?
Apathetic.
Corporelia. You have compulsive tics in the form of sporadic muttering, cursing, whimpering, and screaming. All your gear is noisy. You are always a threat unless you are knocked down, even if it says otherwise.
Smearing yourself in shit won't help anymore.
Oh, wow.
Just
Could be worse.
screaming and spraying yourself in shit.
Right.
And time for me. So you two didn't die. So like.
Edith the tank, huh? He's gonna die.
Oh!
10.
10
Oh.
is Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Gain a D5 insanity, a +1 speed token, +1 strength token. Ignore slow.
Oh, no.
You may not spend survival. You may not use fighting arts. You may not use weapon specializations or weapon masteries. Can be gained multiple times.
Hmm.
Wow, that's bad. I can't spend my
Yeah.
survival.
But you do gain a
Oh.
D5 insanity at the very least.
Yeah. We'll see. See how much I get.
I knew it.
I knew it. You got 2 5s in a row.
So Greasy Wheel's dead, guys.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Right.
What the
Well,
hell is speed? Damage,
Uh,
type, movement, luck, accuracy, strength, evasion.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
weird.
it was hiding under luck. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. Great. 9 more cards to go, guys.
Yay!
Our turn.
Let's- I'm gonna move back to him, and now I'm gonna block.
I'm gonna move back to him, and then I'm gonna block.
Great
I'm
way to make a
gonna
like.
move.
And then I'm gonna block.
I'm gonna move back to him, and then I'm gonna block.
I love the idea that Greasy Wheel is running up and but Frenzy's like hiding behind the shield.
Just foam at the mouth.
Okay. Bullet jabs. Survivor with the most blue affinities.
That is.
Let's
I've got
see.
1.
They have-
Oh, hey, you don't have any lamp.
Neither do
Yeah,
I.
I don't have any because I don't
So
have
it's-
my.
It's
Yeah.
either grotesquely dashing or eat it, squeeze, Esquire to lead us.
Right, roll off for
Roll.
me. All right, and roll for me.
Okay.
You could argue that it's the closest, but whatever.
Okay. Well,
It's
Groot.
no, anyway.
Grotely. Oh man. Perform ghost step at targeting the attacker. Teleports behind you.
I hate this man.
Take a
Yeah,
brain
okay.
damage from teleporting behind you.
That's fine.
Speed 5.
Okay, here we go.
Accuracy 2+, so it's going to be 4+ because of your dodge. Damage 2 per. And
Jesus Christ.
I will draw your attention to the lenses. If he had the red lens open, it would also do 2 bleed. If you had the blue lens open, it would have +4 accuracy and +1 damage. And if it had the green lens open, hits cannot be blocked or dodged. This is why we don't attack him.
Jesus Christ.
So that's 5 at 4+.
And remember, you are blocking and you can dodge.
So
Okay, 2 miss.
only one's hitting you if you dodge.
Yeah. I'll let's roll off and see what I'm blocking and what I'm dodging. Okay, I'm gonna block the 2 body actually.
Okay.
Blocked / dodge the 2 body. Let's roll to keep my survival.
You've had good. Yeah. Also, chat. Yeah, it's literally ora.
Yep, I lose it. Okay.
Oh, as
So
usual.
I'll
Fucking hell.
take the 2 head damage.
Okay.
And that's it. That was not as bad as it could have been.
Only because you were fucking blocking and have grease.
Yeah, holy shit.
Your turn, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna
gonna-
block.
What does the giant stone face give us?
If you jump up on it, +2 accuracy, +2 range with ranged weapons.
Not helpful.
Not helpful. I'm gonna move over here and block.
Yeah, just all right. So I would say, Cod, move somewhere where he just can't possibly dash through 2 people at the same time.
Possibly
Okay,
dashing.
it'll be over here, I think.
Yes.
In which case I'll block. Surprisingly.
Okay. Everyone's blocking.
Yeah.
All right. Next card. Take your best shot.
I love this one.
When this is
This
drawn,
anime.
when this is drawn face down, the monster turns to face away from the most possible survivors. Then it moves 1 space forward and crosses its arms. While this is in play, the monster has -10 evasion. If a trap card is revealed for any reason, place the monster behind the revealer. The revealer suffers the following: if the red was open, 2 random severe head injuries. If the blue was open, roll twice on the brain trauma table. If the green was open, 2 random severe body injuries. Then, when this is drawn, draw an AI.
So we just don't do anything.
Yep.
Take your best shot. No.
We're a bunch of chicken shits.
All right. Are we just sticking where we are?
Yeah.
I'm blocking.
Wait.
Block
and-
off.
After we draw this, do we want to? No, that's going to be a waste of the founding stone. Don't worry about it. Okay. So his turn. This gets drawn, but because none of his things are open, nothing
Yeah,
happens.
but-
So he just draws an AI as normal. Liver blow. Survivor with the most green affinities.
I have 0.
I have 1.
0.
Oh, so it's me. Perfect.
Oh no, it's between you and Grotely. Actually, Grotely has 1 from the Zombatoing monster grease.
Oh, yeah, because that's like a tealish. Gotcha.
Yeah, so both
Okay,
roll
so
off. Yeah, that green on the Zambato is off color because it got updated.
Yeah.
sorry.
That is a 7.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, Grutley's getting punched.
Okay, so if this had... So this would have been a way fucking worse if he had lenses open, as is with all of his attacks. But this would be 2 attacks at 4+ with 5 damage. So in theory,
Good.
not an issue because you can dodge.
Yep.
You'll have to dodge, but you won't take any damage.
Yeah, let's see where he would have hit for fun, you know?
Oh
Fun,
my god.
buddy. Fun. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll.
although you also do...
It's fun.
It's fine.
He does still perform...
You keep
flex
it!
steps, so...
Okay,
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
you do still take a brain damage.
that's fine. I'm down to 3.
Also, Nolo pointed out in chat that the take your best shot includes drawing a trap from the cat's eye circlet.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Because it says if you draw a trap card for any
reason.
Jesus
So, and because of
Christ.
that, it would just teleport behind Greasy Wheel.
Yep. Oh my god. Right.
Think
So-
you're pretty cheeky, don't you? Just damage.
Do you want to move at all, Jay, or
I mean, should we?
I would say Lamp, you want to move, because if he is about to make us line up, you won't be able to get to him, and that will be a problem. Because you won't be able to dash even. So...
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, like...
I guess I can move up here.
That resolved that? That resolves
that will be... Yes, good positioning, guys. Shields were a good choice.
Shield.
Oh, almost forgot. I'm blocking.
Yeah, block.
I'm blocking.
I don't think we need to say it anymore. I'm just, it's just being an asshole.
Line up!
Oh, God.
When this card is drawn, the monster casually opens its arms. When this card is drawn face up, target and attack all survivors in the right spot, which is in a line in front of him. He will attack all of us twice for 6 damage. If the monster does not attack, every living survivor perform the penalty.
Yeah, alright, so line up.
Everybody line up.
I really hope he has bad luck on me, because I'm the only one who can get hit.
Line up and block!
Oh, yeah.
Blocking.
I just like the concept. He opens his arms, so we think, oh, we're going for a hug. Great.
All right, guys.
Backhands.
All right, let's start left to right. Lamp, what is your evasion?
Fucking 1.
All right, so this will be 2 attacks at 3+.
Just miss one of them for me.
One
Thank
miss.
you. Thank you so much. This is the only one it matters for, so
Yep.
thank you.
All right, Cod. 2 attacks at 3+. You'll have to dodge one.
Yeah, I'm dodging one. I do not have the sets. So
Nope, so you just gotta spend it.
I'm happy with that.
Jay,
Okay.
4+.
Okay,
You'll
dodging.
have to dodge.
Let's roll to keep.
Ah!
This guy's
Okay.
just making us play Simon Says with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. And then last of
We're doing
all,
good, though.
All right.
4+. You'll have to dodge one.
Okay,
Roll to
that's
keep.
I'm
fine.
really
Roll to
glad
keep.
that I went first.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, you keep.
Oh, nice keep.
Okay.
Okay, let's back to our places, everybody, wherever you were.
Places, everyone.
Lamp, don't be in line with.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just in case.
Yeah, don't be in line with anyone.
That
Good
would
block.
be good. Yeah, cool. Okay. Whew. Next. Bullet jabs again. Survivor with the most blue affinities, which was
I got. It was a tie, so we roll
Yeah.
off.
roll
so
off
roll
between
off.
Etus and Grotley. Oh fuck! Someone in chat just said, "Beat me, handy daddy." Fuck off.
Oh my god. Okay, Grotley's a
Armageddon.
fucking.
I wish I could ban you.
Grotley's a fucking champ.
Teleports behind you.
He's fucking
He's
taking
the
every
headliner.
single hit from this guy.
All right.
Whenever he needs to throw a punch, Grotley's like, yeah, fucking bring it.
5 attacks at 4+.
The Dashings were raised to have balls.
Oh, hey, wow.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just roll to keep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that keep.
Also, can I just instill the fucking awesome image of him teleporting behind you and then fucking ordering you, and then you dodge 3 of them and then block the other one, and then just bam bam like that as a fucking huge
And you
Grotley's
don't
a-
die.
Grotley's a goddamn legend.
Oh, rather Dashing is looking down on you with pride.
just sorry, Macarade. White affinity is literally equal affinities of every color. So you have, for example, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 red. You're white. Okay. So that was bullet jabs.
White affinity. Right?
Okay. Jay, should your eye move?
You actually do
I
have
can
white
move over here.
affinity.
Hmm.
You could safely hit him.
Guys, can I please just punch this guy? It's a bad idea. I want to punch him.
You want me to cat's eye?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to preemptively block, if you don't mind.
I'm going to also block.
I love this. The fucking Grotely and Greasy Wheel look at each other just like,
Yeah.
we gotta try this. The other two back up like, oh, I'm out.
I can take him.
And like Greasy Wheel's still going berserk, just like, I'll read his mind.
All right, so Shadow Fabric Gloves. Super dense if green is open. And +4, so it doesn't matter. Failure. He parries the hit. Select a survivor within 2 spaces. They suffer 5 damage, knockback 7, and bash. That's bad. Critical wound, close all lenses. A piece of armor breaks loose, gain 1 broken lantern. Gilded face visor. If he has any of them open, they flip closed and he baits. Otherwise, cancel this hit and perform basic action.
Oh my god, the gilded codpiece! Look at the crit effect!
If the hand is knocked down and gains +1 damage token. If the hand suffers a wound before it stands up, add 20 tokens to... What?
Instant end!
Dude, you gotta
The thing!
We gotta punch him in the dick!
The attacker may roll a d10 and add their understanding to the result. If it's 15 plus, they realize the monster is only feigning fury and add a damage token to the monster. Remove the damage token. Okay, but more importantly, if we crit that and then do another wound.
We got a founding stone!
Yeah, I was saying, we have a founding stone.
Okay, we need to work this out. Okay. So, fuck, you can't surge. It would have to be next turn. Okay, next turn, founding stone the codpiece. He's knocked over. Then we would, we'd have to do it during at that point. Okay, his toughness is 14. Who has the highest chance of wounding him using the Shadow Fabric gloves?
Greater Gax. Edis, yeah. He's got 3 strength and then the axe.
-1 to accuracy. But the monster is knocked down, which I think actually helps.
I've got the Zanbato as well. Does that have
So
good accuracy?
The main thing right now is, why do you have negative accuracy? Oh, did Etus get fucked at some point?
Yeah, he got hit by something.
Right, so accuracy, so when he's knocked down, it's 3+ accuracy. So you'd actually be hitting on a 4+. Okay, Zambato is 6 strength. You have no other strength otherwise, so that would mean that you'd be wounding on an 8 or more. Gax is 4 strength and you have 3 strength, which would be... You could both run in and try. But the main thing is that once you draw that card, the next one happens and cancels hit locations.
So what are the odds again?
So the when he's knocked down, it's a 3+ to hit him as standard before modifiers. So Grotely would actually be hitting on 2 or more. The issue is that you only have 6 strength with that weapon, which means that you'd only be wounding on an 8 or more. But you would be... No, you're not... Yes, you are critting on a 9 or 10. So, which is not that big of an issue. Etus would be hitting on only a 4, but would be wounding on... With a 7, would be on a 7 or more, so...
The odds... I don't know if the odds are good enough for this.
But I mean, regardless, he'll get knocked down,
I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. You guys keep discussing this.
Yeah.
So, he will get knocked down by the thing. That's 20 tokens to Impossible Eyes. Let me... Which was that?
That's one.
If the hand suffers a wound before it stands up. And then it flips and ends the showdown immediately, and we get the fucking EI Jutsu fighting style.
Theoretically, I think it's like if he goes into respect mode, and then if he hits us and we don't die.
Yeah.
But we haven't actually taken substantial damage yet.
Yeah, it's our one chance to do it, per se. It would just be a bit of a waste of the Founding Stone if we didn't do it.
So the thing
the
thing is, like, this Founding Stone was given to us by fate anyway.
Yeah. Best throw it back to fate's whims. Yes.
Let's
in the true spirit of Kingdom Death, we gotta hit it in the dick.
Okay. Sorry, I just looked up knockdown monster. While a monster is knocked down, attack rolls hit on a 3+.
Yeah.
So, if we go for the person who has the best,
I'm back.
if we have the person who has the best chance to wound and ignore accuracy, because it's only on a 3+ because he's knocked down,
Yeah.
would that be of any help?
The main issue, to be honest, is the fact that the person who has the best chance to wound has -1 accuracy. Granted, he has 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And also, as I said, when a monster is knocked down, attack rolls hit on a 3+. So you just need to get 4.
But, yeah, so it's 4 or more on 1 attack with the Greater Gax. And you could surge.
Yeah.
We
so,
can,
you know, let's
we can
do it.
I
Let's
believe
do it.
us So
Let's
so
just
hard.
fucking do it.
We can't do it this turn regardless.
Yeah.
So everyone, shields up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shields up.
I
So we
don't
gotta
get
put
that
them back in the
luxury,
front order.
boys.
Someone has pointed out we would still need to wound him 1 more time when we flip to
Yeah.
respect.
Yep. Oh wait, you do?
Yeah.
No, you don't. The
Yeah.
hand stops, the showdown ends. The survivors are
No,
victorious.
no. Impossible eyes. When the hand suffers a wound. No. This is stop
Sorry.
flipping it.
Sorry.
Place a token on impossible eyes, and then it says, when the number of tokens reaches the limit, remove them and flip this card to respect. Now, when he suffers a wound, it is impressed.
Oh. That's dumb.
Thing is, we could do it.
And
Because we've got
I
the
still
fucking
feel
cat
like
eye.
we should try.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Why not?
Yeah. Why not?
We only have our lives to lose. It's fine.
This
Yeah.
anime loser needs to get taught a lesson. I'm sick of him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hit
exactly.
him in the dick.
All right,
this is
so
our one chance to put him in his place.
That's Sunny, always Sunny. I'm sick of this guy.
right.
Go big or go home. Exactly, WizBizzard. Exactly.
Okay, Codpiece is on top. Everybody block. Next turn, we're going to be having Greasy Wheel throw the stone. Let's hope she doesn't die
Where the
before
fun
then.
begins.
Yeah, let's hope I do not die in this turn.
Everybody else block. Okay. Liver blow. Survivor with the most green affinities. That was between Grotley and Jagupi. Roll off.
Yep.
I have no affinities. I was built for this fight.
Is it Growly again? It's
God
Growly
damn it.
again.
Oh my god.
Stop
It
going
does. It's
tense.
fine.
Why
It's
can't you
fine.
do this when it
Oh.
matters?
So 2 attacks
I'm
at 4
sorry.
plus.
Okay.
Blocked.
Yeah,
Just
no,
one.
it's fine.
You're
All right.
fine.
All right. Oh, throw that stone.
All right. I shall throw away this founding stone, and we will blow his dick off.
Okay, let me delete that stone. Where did you put it? Oh, it's up there. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. Auto hit, auto crit. He is knocked down and gains a +1 damage token. Nobody has 15 plus. No one has 5 understanding, so he's just going to gain that damage. Oh, okay.
All right.
Now.
So who's going in first?
So 20 tokens, it's flipped. Hold on. Yep. So we need to wound. Okay. No, this is the one time. So we just need to wound him once. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yes!
It's flipped.
All right. Okay. Should I? Who should try wounding first? Probably you. I don't know.
Should I try? I'll try.
I have more armor,
No,
so I have a better chance of.
Because
if
guys, here's the thing. If. Oh no! Wait. Hold on. Okay, let me check something real quick. Fuck. Okay. When he's knocked down, I know that it says when it's not. Okay, I need to look up knocked down because this is important.
Yeah, it's over here. I actually have it open already.
Oh, lovely.
You might think.
Hold on. My fucking tabletop is having a goddamn moment.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't quick enough to tell you.
Where are you? Where is it?
Down below my thing.
Ah, okay. Knocked down. HIJK. Knockdown monster. When the monster is knocked down, attack rolls on a hit on a 3+. Cancel all reactions, including reactions that might be beneficial to survivors. This does not cancel critical wounds. monster is knocked down during the flow, cancel any more knockdown survivor stands when it draws an AI card. A trap this player at the start of the next turn. Okay, we need some interpretation here then, guys.
Okay.
Gilded face visor. The reaction is cancelled because he's knocked down, but the text prior to that isn't in the reaction section.
Wait, so
What text are we looking at?
Gilded face visor. We need to decide whether or not that basic attack action, because one, it doesn't say he stands up. Two,
Yeah, it doesn't.
so like, I mean,
He doesn't stand up, so he can't. It's that simple, yeah.
I would,
Yeah, no, it's
yeah.
because
Yeah,
there's
it's just-
specifically, if you look at the traps, they always specifically mention that the monster isn't standing up again at the trap.
Yeah.
Other reactions don't do that.
Yep.
Since there was a specific case of it being mentioned in a card, I'd imagine when that is not being mentioned, it does not, knockdown will take
And
precedence.
it does say that he stands up when he draws an AI, but performing basic action isn't an AI. Even if he did that while knocked down, he wouldn't stand up, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a correct ruling.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, we're going with that. In which case, it is not necessarily essential that we wound him on this first attack.
but it sure would be nice.
It sure would be
Yep.
fucking nice.
I would like to register something.
Yes.
If Edis attacks, that is going to open his red lens, and he is going to get so much scarier.
Oh, you're
So,
right.
Edis only has one additional accuracy on top of
Yeah.
Grotely.
Yeah.
I think Grotely should just swing at this guy.
Wait. That might benefit us.
Really?
Because it would hold on, let me read. So it says when
Sorry.
okay, it says only if they wound do they flip the
Oh,
card.
shit. Okay, cool, cool.
Okay. So
So we're both good to swing.
you are both good to swing.
Okay. Edis goes first then.
Also, somebody pointed out white aura still opens one. Let me check.
Yes, they do. You get to choose though.
Oh,
That's
okay. So either of you are going to be opening an eye, but that's still going to that still
It's
doesn't
still gonna
matter.
end the fight.
Yeah, it's still going to
it's
end the
gonna
fight.
end the fight anyway. It doesn't
If we
matter.
succeed, it
I
doesn't
suppose-
matter.
I'm gonna go in and swing first, and I'll even Surge to do it because I have armor. Doesn't really matter. He's gonna hit me with 10 and stuff, but I mean, hey, why not?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Actually, wait,
Wait.
hold on.
Shouldn't the person with the
One attack.
Yes,
with
and actually,
with the worst chance to hit go first?
Okay.
yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it seems fitting, considering Grotely's been fucking going mono
yeah.
mono with
Yeah,
this
Yeah.
no,
guy.
honestly. And if
Okay.
you survive and get that armor,
No,
it's
2
like-
plus.
2+. Hooray!
Yeah.
It's a
Cool.
hit. Okay, here we go. So I gotta roll an 8+.
8 or more.
8 or more. Come on.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Surge.
Surge. Let's swing
Surge.
again. Fuck me. Let's see if it happens.
Yep.
2 more. Okay.
It's a hit.
Roll to keep, I guess.
Oh yeah. Roll to keep.
That is important.
Or wait.
I can't believe
Yeah,
we're doing this. You don't keep
Oh,
it.
No keep.
Don't worry, you
Okay.
ate that one. That's fine.
Yep. Come on, 8+, you fucker!
All right, guys, we are officially in uncharted territory on the hit locations. Eat us.
All right.
Ugh,
Okay. Time for 2 hits.
4 more. 2 hits.
Oh.
That's probably not the best.
Oh, fuck, that's not what we wanted.
Wait, do you have a green? You don't have a green.
It doesn't.
Damn
It doesn't matter. Oh fuck! No, wait. You didn't wound. None of the lenses are open. Okay. None of the reactions are happening. Okay. Literally, just wound once.
Okay. Well, let's do the first one.
Oh!
Oh.
One more.
Okay. This is.
I'm having a fucking anxiety attack!
No.
So
Getting those
Search.
down in that sucks. Search.
Okay.
Yep. Search.
Roll to
All
keep.
We're gonna hit the track.
Roll to keep. Roll to keep.
Roll to keep.
Unfortunately, the perfect hit doesn't give the +4 strength because he does not have the green affinity right now, chat.
Yep.
Yeah, I checked that because damn, that would have been great.
Yep.
I will zoom in on the fucking table just to let you guys know you need a green
Alright.
affinity and they do not have the extra affinity.
Yep. I swapped it out for the shield. Or the thing. Yeah, alright, well, 2 more rolls.
We
for
didn't
hitting.
expect to be attacking him.
2 hits. Oh, okay. Oh.
First one.
Come on.
No.
No! Please!
Please!
Give us a Merry Christmas!
We got one more.
One more. Come on.
Come on. Yeah! And it was a crit.
We got
An iron!
iron. We got iron.
Iron resource too. Holy
Guys!
fuck.
Also, but unfortunately, now you guys are going to eat shit.
Oh,
Oh
god,
my
yeah.
god, okay. He draws his blade. All survivors are doomed. Survivors within 2 spaces take 2
So
damage.
does he flip up then?
No. Well, I guess technically, but
Because he has to.
yeah. Okay, both you. Okay, so, Grotely and Etus take 2 damage to a location. Oh, whoops.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
thankfully,
okay.
neither of you are wearing. Neither of
Does-
you are wearing flammable gear.
Oh, hey, it's Bonnie again.
Does the grease count as flammable?
No, it's item
It
consumable,
should.
soluble and sticky.
Oh, weird. It's
Okay.
not. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So
I
2
checked
damage?
because-
2 damage
yeah,
to a
let's see.
location.
Alright, well, let's see. Head. Okay, 2 head. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's see.
All we have to do
Now.
is get hit and not die.
Roll a d10 because first of all, if it gets a 1, do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it? Because if it's a 1, he doesn't fucking do this. He doesn't hit you.
I'll
You gotta
roll it.
Sav, you're the monster.
Alright, if you want to do it that
Okay,
way,
okay,
sure.
you caught it. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't roll a 1.
No, we need it to roll a 1. Damn it. Okay.
Well,
1. It does hit. 10 damage to a random location with a -4 to any severe injuries.
Just
okay.
don't die instantly, Edith.
Let's
All
see
you
how he
have to
hits
do
it.
Tall
is
order.
not die.
Legs.
Okay.
Wow. It
Legs
took
is a good
the
one.
legs.
Okay.
Alright, so
0
let's
and
go.
heavily injured and take a fucking severe. Let me just do that for you. I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Can't
Negative
dodge,
4
dude.
to this roll.
Oh dear. Now, here's
There's
the
that
thing.
one
Does
fella.
it loop around? Because it's technically a -3.
So, blood geyser. Blood shoots from your femoral artery at an alarming rate, killing you in seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. Good
But
job, sweetest. You
Edis,
saved everyone.
Edis was the most expendable. It's fine.
Yeah.
Guys!
You just had it coming.
Guys, we hit him in the dick and won.
Oh God, we did.
We did it!
We even skip applause. He doesn't even clap. He just fucks off.
He was so efficient.
We hit him in the dick, beat him when he's down, he gets up and goes, you know what? Fuck it!
And you were
play
trying
with
to
you
convince
anymore.
me not to take
Oh.
the founding stone.
Oh my god.
Guys,
This is. We probably got less. We lost resources. Fuck it. I'm happy because we ruined this guy's day.
I love
We
this game.
encountered the most anime edgelord in the game, and we punched him in the dick and told him to quit it.
You do
you
not
guys,
mess with
whatever.
Savvylization. Your dick off.
Alright, guys. Aftermath. Any victorious survivors may immediately select Fist and Tooth as a weapon proficiency.
We're
Why not?
fucking,
I
and
don't
you're
have
not
it.
fucking.
It seems to be our settlement's thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We only
Everyone,
fuck.
every survivor who is alive gain a hunt XP, and then either one weapon proficiency level in if you wounded, or one fist and tooth proficiency level, which I guess you're gonna do, Jagoopy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me.
You know, Lamp, executive decision on Grotely dashing. I think Grotely dashing is unimpressed by hand-to-hand combat after that. Because every single turn, this guy rolled up and comboed him into the air and didn't hurt him.
Oh my
Let's see what all the
No, he's
fuss is
definitely
about.
like fist. No, shield.
Shield, fuck it.
Oh yeah, Grotely. Just fucking put shield on there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. Fuck, you didn't. Guys, okay. Executive decision. You took the fucking shield proficiency beforehand. You didn't wound with the shield.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, but by all means, let me just put shield on there for you now.
Yeah, Grotely's impressed with the shield
Oh.
now.
Oh, so does everyone else should roll their thing to see if they just die?
No, we
no-
skipped that.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't get to applause.
He didn't.
Oh, yeah, right.
He didn't fucking
Yeah.
clap for
He
us.
cut his dick off with a rubber down in a hole.
Right, and guys, okay, so the hand hesitates before leaving. Roll a d10 and consult the table below. The group gains any listed resources. Someone,
May
you know
I
what?
roll?
Man of the hour, roll it.
Yeah, please do.
Oh my god.
8. 8 is. The hand is a sore loser and punts a broken lantern at a random survivor. Suffers a severe head injury.
We gotta roll to see if we die.
Yeah.
No, it's a random survivor in the settlement.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yo, okay, can we? What's it? Who's retired? We're killing him.
It has to be.
Maurice!
It has to be
It
random.
says-
though. We have...
Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, no. It says a random survivor, so we do
Yeah,
have
but
to
how do we choose a random survivor from this lot?
All right.
Oh my
We
god.
have a roll 20 open.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 23 people currently.
All right,
so
roll 1d23.
My favorite dice.
So shall I do that?
Yeah, please do.
Forest slash roll 1d23.
Who's
15.
15.
So starting
Alright, we're
from the
going
top
left.
and left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Who's number 15? Big Wheel!
Big Wheel's the big winner.
Wheel of misfortune.
All right.
Big Wheel has to roll and suffer a severe injury.
Someone roll.
Severe brain or
I'll
severe
do it.
head?
losing a character for this worth it?
An explosion! Wow, he's a sore loser.
Destroyed this man. How petty of him.
Oh my god. So
His head fucking exploded.
oh my god. Zero respect for the hand.
I'm crying.
Hey, can you give me a skull? I want to write Big Wheel's obituary.
Sure, let me get that for you.
We also need a skull for Edie Squeeze Escar to lead us.
Holy shit.
I'll take the right skull.
I just can't.
You okay?
I'm just fucking. That is
I don't think
that is by far the fucking.
Oh my. Like, okay.
fucking situation that's ever come out of this game.
So the way that this could have gone is the hand could have been like, ah yes, I am a gracious winner. I disappear. He leaves you a mysterious wrapped package, and you lose one population, implying
a skull.
Yeah, implying you just fucking killed one of your people, turned him into resources, and gave him back to you. No, we didn't get that. We got the one where we hit him in the dick, and he, like a kid, just walking away, finds the land, and is like, fuck you, guys!
He finds a lantern that was dislodged when we threw ourselves in front of our furnace. I was like, you like lanterns so much!
And then Big Wheels just pops off the dispenser.
It's not. No, if it popped off, that would be decapitation. It exploded.
Gruntly yelling back, wow, that dealt more damage than your punches!
Hey, I wrote Big Wheel's obituary.
What is it? It's Big Wheel.
I wonder how the fight with the anime guys go.
I just got a fucking headache.
Oh my god! So we fucking destroyed the hand, right? Like that.
That is a moral victory.
That isn't even just a moral victory. We ruined this guy's life. Like,
He will, it doesn't fucking matter what run we're doing. For every run here on fucking out, he will be the guy that we punched in the dick.
He like crosses his arms, like puffs at his cheeks, like god damn it, like walks past the Kingsman to like, I did something to your dick, didn't I?
Oh my god, guys! This adds onto the story we had before, which is the fucking Kingsman walks away. It's just like with binoculars, just like, I can't fucking believe it. I fucking told them. I told them not to fucking breed anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go over there and no mercy. I'm hitting them in the dick. Rolls over there, gets killed, comes back, and then the fucking hand is like, you know what? I'm gonna kill their oven. Walks over. I'm gonna kill your oven. No, don't do that. Dive in the way. Fine, let's fight. Punched in the dick.
man, fuck that place.
Our entire settlement thinks with its pants.
Does this guy ever show
All
up again?
senator out there.
You know that fucking gif from Adventure Time of Lemon Grab getting punched in the fucking dick, falling over and getting kicked a bunch?
I need to know, does the hand ever show up again?
He does, yeah.
Can we rule he fucking doesn't?
No, we have to obey the game, but oh my god.
No, if you look here, he's not listed anywhere. I think it was an optional thing, but I don't see the hand again.
No. So there's Regal Visit, and then on year 13 he shows up again at level 1.
Oh, okay.
Because we wouldn't have fought him this year if we weren't resisting to fucking protect our oven. And also,
we only took a 2 population. Well, he's gonna come back with a vengeance, but he's not gonna come back with any respect.
hey guys, I'd like to also mention we got 4 Endeavor.
Have some kids. Have some kids.
Oh,
let's replace those 2, the ones that were lost.
Remember, we also get do we get an iron or something from the wound we did?
Yeah, I've got that. Don't worry, I added that already.
But in which case, we also get one for the one that killed Big Wheel.
Don Chad, I negatived 1 earlier. We were on 24 after the Savior came into the picture, so we're back down to 22. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but we actually get another one because he kicked it at...
Yeah, we got the lantern.
No, we got a scrap and an iron. Scrap.
Oh, the iron. Sorry, I didn't notice the iron. I thought it was something else.
I love the idea that we get the lantern because we the lantern just landed in place of their head perfectly, and we had to fucking dig it out of their neck.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, no. Can I make the case that fucking
You should look at Edith's obituary.
No, let's see.
Edith, sweetest. I'll do this for Big Wheel's sake. At least she'll be safe.
Oh my god.
I can die knowing that they will be safe. What the fuck are you doing here?
What's an Ater? Oh my god, you missed a lot.
Oh, holy shit! Yeah, should grotesquely dashing train in the art of the shield for the return of the fucking hand?
Oh, yeah.
Or should Grotely just chill out and wait for the hand to come back? Like, yeah, fucking bring it, nerd.
Oh my god, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I like. I kind of. Well, we need shield proficiency one way or another, and we've not got anybody training in it yet. So Grotely training in that is a good idea. I mean, stage fright cancels out headliner, so it doesn't.
Yep.
You still get.
Greasy Wheel.
I mean, you still get the fucking strength token from being headliner. So.
Yeah.
Also, I think my torn Achilles tendon instantly repairs itself. Because it's the end of the showdown.
I was thing is, I was looking at that and I don't. Well, no, wait, hold on. Let me look.
Because it was tied to applause where you hold your broken stuff, right?
Yeah, but in this particular case,
yeah.
torn Achilles tendon until the end of the showdown. Whenever you suffer
Yeah,
like it's not a permanent injury.
Yeah, okay,
Hey,
well,
real
goodbye.
quick, Greasy Wheel didn't die.
Nope.
Greasy Wheel did not die. Oh! King's Curse!
Here's the fun part.
Oh, did you guys gain Hunt XP, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes,
no
I
one
did.
hit age markers at all?
I think shouldn't have Jagupi gotten hit in age there?
No, that was. I think you've already added yours, haven't you, Jagupi?
Yes, I believe I didn't have any. Did I? I couldn't have had one before this.
I don't believe you had any
I
before this because we
thought
not
I
take.
saw you having one, but nah.
Nah, I don't
Well-
believe you did. But
Yeah.
That's fine.
If it did,
We
I
can just look
had
back in the
probably
text.
said it.
It'll be fine.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Right, King's Curse. Roll another hit location for me, Lamp.
Sure.
That hit location, not D10.
Ah, right. I'm so used to it, you know?
Yeah.
You lose your 9.
Head.
Head.
Oh, perfect.
Your skull erupts from inside your heads, bone twisting and hardening into a plated exoskeleton. Gain a random disorder and the regal helm. Let me get that for you. So grab that disorder for yourself.
Yeah, which one of these decks is disorder? There you are. Narcissistic.
That's
Oh.
funny.
You may not wear armor at the head.
Yeah, this is the prettiest damn armored helmet that you've ever seen.
Hold on, I've got to look up
You have to
cursed.
archive it.
I've got to look
Yeah,
up
archive it.
cursed. No, it says it says if you're wearing,
Oh.
you archive the head armor.
Oh god, if you're too
you just
narcissistic to
decapitate
become the
yourself?
Kingsman.
Greasy Wheel's head explodes, and she's just like, nope, not good enough.
Hold
I
on.
just-
Fucking Dillahan now.
I just see two results from this. Either your head falls off and you die, or you're too narcissistic to become a Kingsman.
We gotta know, like, how does this interaction work?
Cursed.
If this means that I can get the rest of the Kingsman
Okay.
over and not die, I
This
need to
gear
know.
cannot be removed from the gear grid for any reason.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
I was-
and-
You-
so
you-
we don't archive it. I'm just
Oh my
just
God.
upset about it.
Guys, this is a fucking fate worse than death. This person is so desperate to show off their face, but as they try to scrape the fucking armor off their head, a helmet grows in place. Fuck
Just a little
me.
pissed off about that.
Yeah. Hmm.
By the way, since we now have 2 things to say cursed at the aftermath roll King's Curse, do we roll 2 hit locations now?
No, I don't believe
Didn't think so.
But what was it? The other thing that I'm glad it happened in this order though, but the other thing which could happen, which is still completely fucking plausible, by the way, is that we could get the dumb fucking situation where the last piece of armor for you to gain is your legs, so you're just running around with fucking chicken legs in full armor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This game's fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is very fun.
Hey guys, how about? I mean, we've got so much endeavor. How about us? Oh, we could. To be fair, we could do the caravan, but how about an orgy as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
sounds
try
fair.
and
Let's-
do some spawning.
let's replenish.
Let's do the spawning first, and then if we have one left, we'll gain the strength on somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get the strength on CU because that's what you want.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Okay, so
Who should bone down?
Who should bone down?
CU hasn't had any kids yet.
I don't want to risk her dying.
That's
Is it time for Crime Master yet? Or
No,
How many fucking disorders and fucked up things does Crime Master
maximum?
have?
let's
Okay.
see.
You were at maximum disorders when you had 3.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
look,
okay.
Look at this shit.
So you currently have binge eating, vermin obsession, dismembered arm, absent seizures, which we still haven't got rid of, and that was the first one you got.
Yeah.
So technically, you have as many disorders as you can have at once.
But you know what? Absent seizures isn't that fucking bad.
It isn't.
But I do love the idea. See, the thing is, whenever I've been imagining Crime Master deliberating fucking orders at a meeting, I imagine her, like, reaching into fucking gross barrels of fucking organs and shit and eating, which is...
Insects.
Yeah, and also... No, the insects, she doesn't eat them. She's just super overwhelmed whenever they're around her, because she's just like, look at them.
Rad.
Right.
Okay.
So...
yeah. Do we have Crime Master bone down?
Well, first
Crime
of
Master
all, we need to see if they even can. So,
In which case, who does Crime Master bone with?
I mean,
There's
Do we
no
make the
family
perfect-
attached to Crime Master, which
Yes.
is...
Do we make the perfect pairing?
I
Chauncey
feel-
and Crime Master?
No.
No. Too cursed.
I don't
agree.
know. It's kind of they'd get the fucking half weapon proficiency. It's a.
We have so many punch kids. Is this usually how this
So
game
many
goes?
fucking punch
No.
kids.
No, but you know what? It's 4 hunts and then +2 permanent accuracy and strength. It's so good.
It is so good.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just super worried that we'll fuck it up and they'll fucking die.
Crime
Please,
Master's been
Crime
on the
Master.
bench for so long. Like no one will notice if she's gone.
Oh,
I
she's
will.
the
She
leader.
sure
I
has.
love her.
I would.
Do not let your feelings get in the way.
They are always in the way.
Well, it
Oh,
would be
wait.
cool. It would also be... Wait.
Otherworldly luck does mitigate both of them dying.
Mhm.
So Chauncey is the
Yeah.
best partner for
That's the
Crime
most cursed
Master.
shit I've heard in my
Mhm.
life.
Yeah.
All right.
We've already made some really bad curses. Why not just go all in?
So
Yeah.
if Chauncey rolls on the organ grinder, they also get +1 luck on that. +1 luck on that as well. So I'll spend the endeavor. Somebody roll on
I
the table.
refuse to breed Crime Master in Chauncey.
I can understand.
I understand you, Jay, but it's mechanically the best idea.
Okay, in which case, is there anyone else bar Crime Master? We'll find
Okay,
a suitable
compromise.
partner for Crime Master.
Compromise, because you do not have to have the person organ grinding do the intimacy. We'll at least just have him roll on the table to see if we get intimacy, first of all.
Oh, like some
Okay.
gross Chauncey matchmaker.
Hey, Crime Master, take these organs and get lit.
I hate this.
Nope. So
That's,
he just gains a survival, that's it. So that's...
Pretty selfish of him.
do that, and then one more time, roll again for us. You need a 7 or more with your luck.
All right.
Nope.
That's kind of cocked.
Another.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You look.
Yeah,
under your seat.
it is. Reroll that. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
That went on an adventure.
All right.
Yeah.
Intimacy incoming now.
Okay. Do we wanted another bow, didn't we? Right, sorry, possibly is female. That doesn't work.
I mean, there's no saying that they can't. It just won't produce a child.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all for it, but unfortunately, we need to do this mechanically because we're
Right.
terrible people.
So, God damn it. Mechanically, Chotzi's the best to do this. All right. Your other options are the inconsequential Hoop and Stick, who is probably going to end up murdering Chauncey.
Oh my god, yeah! Bone down with Hoop and Stick!
No!
Your other options are...
Jagoopy?
Oh my god, it's literally every male in the settlement because you're not related to any of them.
It's true.
Hoop and Stick.
Oh, I got an idea.
Yeah?
Mostly because I got a name in mind. Who just went out? Greasy Wheel. I think she should bone down with Grotesquely Dashing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got an idea.
You got an idea? Alright, yeah, bone down with...
Man, it's paining me to see those fucking proficiency levels not being used, but...
Look,
we're trying to prevent incest too, you know. We can't just have...
Yeah.
That is the thing.
That's...
What is the
that's
best
fair.
option?
Like this stuff.
She'll gain
They
at
just-
least 2, it's fine.
Yeah. So they will still get it eventually. But we also want to have fun.
Okay.
Sammy,
So...
I want to see, like, what is then the best option also for doing, like, prevention of that?
Prevention of what?
And incest, it's having Crime Master have a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so... For the sake
come
of...
come over here, Jay.
For the sake of my heart, please one at a time.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll go first.
Okay.
It's too late. I've already got.
All right. We're not fucked. We're not fucked. Plus, just a kid. It's just a kid.
Just a kid.
Just a kid.
Just a kid. Okay. Yeah. So, Crime Master and Grotley have a kid, and I've got a good name for this kid.
Hey guys.
One that I think will honor our most recent conflict.
So this is actually a momentous occasion. Crime Master was the only person who had not had a kid from the original gang. I think the chat,
found true love,
the chat might have sussed you out. The chat might have sussed you out already, but I'm curious to see if you're doing what they're saying.
Let's see.
Oh, I hope you're doing what the chat is saying.
Oh, that's a good one. No, this is I want a permanent remembrance of our last conflict. So, may I introduce you to Handmaster.
I don't know if there's a joke here that I'm not getting, or
Can we reach a compromise of handily dashing?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh
boy.
Handedly dashing.
Do we take the dashing last name or the master last name? Big deliberation.
I mean,
you should keep the master last name, but we'll
Hand dashing master? Or hand master dashing?
Yo, wait, hold on. Why are you naming it Hand Master instead of Master Hand?
Master Hand!
Hell yeah!
Alright, I'm happy with this.
There we are.
And that's 2 levels of fist and tooth proficiency.
That's why I wanted that.
Perfect. Master Hand.
Now, is Master Hand going to be training with Monster Claw?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, you can. God, I love that statue.
It's a good
Yeah,
statue.
it's a great statue.
Alright, so I've spent the endeavor. Someone, I guess Jay, roll a d10.
Oh, hell yeah.
What is that?
7.
7.
So,
Okay,
they
they
get it. Alright, let me
Master
get that.
Hand is immediately powerful.
They clued in on it right away, unlike the savior.
I was just beginning one of those arcs where the more talented, not special trainee has a grudge against the less talented special trainee.
Oh, that's the opposite of what we had last time.
Guys!
Yo, wait!
Fucking Master Hand... Sorry, what?
it was Chauncey who had the prodigy child, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're childhood rivals.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Jono and Master Hand are childhood rivals. Oh, Jen.
Sons of the Founders.
I feel like Master Hand should be female just to carry on.
Master Hand's a girl.
Yeah, that's actually a balance. I didn't technically give Jorno. I guess Jorno will be male to
Yeah.
just ease.
Oh, careful. Ah, damn it.
Nope.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Okay, no, there you go.
God, I
love
love
this.
this game.
I like our evolving lore.
It's so cool. Okay,
Prime
so
Master has to have a second kid named Crazy.
Of course, yeah.
crazy
Yeah.
Hand. I see that somebody popped up that population already. Okay, cool. No one's answering me. I'm assuming that happened.
I
mhm.
didn't.
It went up to 24. It went down to 22. It's back up to 23. It's where it should be. I don't care who did it. Thank you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. So, with that, we have one more endeavor. Can give CU that strength, please?
Yeah, we give CU the strength. Throw out our whistling mace.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. CU, where are you? Where are you, my girl? My
CU
boy.
is somewhere. I knew where CU was, but I guess CU got moved. There. KDM was my favorite anime.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on 2 strength now. I don't remember where that first one came from. It must have been her age.
Yeah, no, I think it was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm always looking for games that let you pair off units and have children, so this is really just perfect.
It is
Yep.
fantastic. KDM is my favorite anime. Oh, God, I love it. In our run, we got 2 babies from the hand. They were the right hand and the left hand. I wish we could have...
That's good.
Oh, that's good. That is really good. Okay.
Alright.
So, we now, if I'm not mistaken, because I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was a special showdown because it was a resistance as opposed to a nemesis. So, let me quickly check that. Timeline events. Because I believe that resisting is always a special showdown. Challenge. Special showdown. Lovely. Okay. Do not gain... draw a settlement. You know what? Oh, no, it's only upon returning that we don't get that. We still gain that in general. We made that... Okay, so just for clarification, because I'm sure people are now reading that part where it says, do not gain endeavors when you return. Last time we ruled it as being gained, and I did read online with the Lion Knight thing of if you die during it, that you do gain the endeavors. So that's the ruling. We're being consistent. We're sticking with it. Okay.
It's more fun. It lets us have orgies after everyone gets killed.
Exactly. Right.
And after we hit someone in the dick so hard that they decide to leave.
Okay.
Before childishly punting a lantern at someone.
Yeah, no, like the ultimate amount of disrespect is like, who was that guy? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have a kid. Name's the hand now. That sounds familiar. Oh.
Oh, right. So, with that, we now need to decide, because I believe there is nothing else stopping us from just having a regular ass hunt.
Wow, a regular hunt. What should we hunt?
Flower knives.
Screaming antelope, maybe.
So, I guess we'll run down our
I
options.
think it's time for the rematch with the Phoenix.
No. Right. So, I'll run down our options. So, okay. If we fight and kill a level 2 antelope, because we have the pottery, we will gain the barber surgeon, and we will be able to make some cool stuff. Though granted, we will have to get some relatively specific gear to get certain things. But the first aid kit is the main one I'm looking at, to be honest. There's also stuff like the bug trap, the scavenger kit, all of that stuff. That's what we would get from that. Now,
Yeah, the only problem is that some of them do require antelope resources.
which in theory isn't an issue. The other option is the Flower Knight. Now, the reason we would fight the Flower Knight is, one, there is a possibility he will provide us resources that allow us to just have kids. Secondly, he allows us to fish for some pretty dope fighting arts. Thirdly, it's a pretty cool fucking fight. Fourthly, he will give us an innovation that allows us to just gain sword proficiency. There is, and let me again just read out to you what the fucking first aid kit does. On arrival, everyone gains +3 survival, and as an action, remove a bleeding token or negative attribute token from yourself or an adjacent survivor. And scavenger kit allows us to gain a random basic or monster resource upon defeating a monster.
So that's just an extra thing.
Yeah, that's just give yourself an extra resource if you take it with you and you manage to beat it, which is pretty good. The almanac requires us... We don't have pictographs, but if we do get pictographs and we get the almanac, whoever's holding it can't gain disorders.
That's no fun.
Although, also, you get with the mining resource thing, I believe some of the better stuff at the very bottom requires the almanac.
It gives you a bonus at the bottom if you have the almanac. So you don't need it, you just get a bonus if you are rolling on that table. Yeah, the other option, of course, is taking on another lion to get the hide, but as we've seen, that is still a crapshoot, even though he gives more hide.
Yeah.
Why did we want to do the screaming antelope exactly? Like,
We will...
It gets us the barber surgeon.
Yeah, that gets us the cool first
And it
aid
lets
kit.
us
That's a lot of green.
That is a lot of green.
Yeah. Okay.
It also theoretically would allow us to cure intracranial brain hemorrhages.
Hatsune Miku could come back!
If we roll a 7 to 9 after...
You can cure the... Oh my god, we were playing the
Okay.
long con this whole time.
I think we need to do it. We need to go on the mission to save
We need to
Hatsune
cure
Miku.
Miku! I'm sweating out with
Because
my gas.
I love the idea as well, is that if we get a low roll on it, it doesn't matter because they already have it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, level 2 antelope. I'm afraid the flower knight shall be next time, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, Savvy, tag me. I'll play you, get some more XP.
Alright, are you heading out then?
I'm gonna head out. It's my mom's birthday, so I wanna surprise her with a nice meal.
Happy birthday to her.
Yes,
birthday.
and
Yeah,
thank you
happy
so
birthday
much
to
for
her.
spending your
Oh,
time
that's
with
when we
us. on
got
such
good
a-
luck. It's her birthday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's her birthday. Yeah, no, thank you guys for letting me play. I am ecstatic that I was there for that hand fight. Please train Grotely in the shield.
We will.
He needs to be there for the rematch.
In fact, it might be an idea to take Jagupi in place of somebody else. But we'll decide that. But yeah, thank you very much, Jay. We appreciate it.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Okay, so we're gonna face the antelope, and the main thing right now is that we want to focus on upping our proficiencies so that we're actually making progress towards masteries. So I'm thinking we do want to bring someone with a shield along because we want to bring Jagupi and start training them in shields. Was it Jagupi or was it Grotely?
No, it was
Grotely.
Jagupi because he's Grotely.
Grotely. We want to bring Grotely along and start training them in shields more. I mean, oh shit! I didn't give Grotely their bullshit. There we go. Okay. So CU makes sense because we're trying to get Grand Weapon Master, and she's the Grand Weapon Specialist. We want somebody with Grotely with the Scrap Shield so that we can start gaining that. You've got possibly with the bow. That's good. And
I can take Grotely unless you want them, Afro.
I don't know. Should I? I know that Curtis needs to get 2 things on his sword before the guy shows up or he's dead.
Yes.
Or well, there's a chance.
There's a
of that
very
one
there's a
being-
good
There's a
chance
very
he
real
dies.
chance of death.
Right. In
And
which
I think honestly, considering the way it would go, yeah, I'd roll the 1.
And we do want to get the use out of him while we can, because we know that if and when we draw that murder card, he's
Yeah.
dead. So
There's no need to be like, hold off on him. Just toss him
Yeah.
in every hunt. It's fine.
I mean, as much as I would like to take him with us to the Watcher because
Yeah,
of
I don't
the
think it's gonna
sword,
happen.
I don't think it's going to happen, because when that murder shows up, no one's going to have the same fucking on XP.
Yeah.
Like, just straight up, no one's going to have that.
Yeah, and unfortunately Maurice doesn't count as having the most, despite the fact that he's retired.
He is retired.
If only.
If only.
Okay, shall we trade shields then, Savvy?
Yes, because you need that. Are you good on armor? Refresh your armor. Well, first of all, oh no, you're good. You have refreshed it.
Yeah, technically.
Oh,
I didn't get hit at all, so...
We didn't save an endeavor to use the shrine.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We can only do it once per settlement phase, and it's still the settlement phase.
Oh, okay.
It does mean we still get +1 insanity when we go out.
That's fun.
Which is good. So... Let's see. Okay, so... We want Chauncey on that armor. We want CU on the armor. I mean, Grotely still has some pretty good armor on him. It's just his arms and legs are suffering a little bit. Where's his arm? Does he not have armor? No, he doesn't.
No.
Okay, that's why.
And we don't have any spare, really.
No. We will do that if we get hide from this antelope. So...
Considering the past, I don't think that's very likely.
I mean, I think...
All right.
I'd like you to have a rawhide set, but it's fine if you don't. I mean... I mean, you've got the daggers.
Don't worry.
You got the daggers to get perfect hits with, so...
But, yeah, and don't worry. I'll make sure they come back alive.
Alright.
If possible.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the shield, so if anything, it's fairly easy to just hold off a little bit. Okay, so Chauncey...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want that grease, or do you want a shield?
That's a good point. Maybe the shield?
The shield is basically, if you get hit, you have that one extra. The grease is preventing him from hitting in the first place, possibly.
Yeah, I do like the idea of the shield, maybe, if I just go with the Twilight Sword hit. I don't know, I feel like I'll be attacking more than... So...
Yeah, I think I think you get more value out of the grease if he misses once.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
so.
the shield lets you block, but
I don't think you're going to be doing that.
Because you're the one going in to blow him up.
Yeah, Chaunce's doesn't need the block anymore. He's beyond that.
No, I don't believe in it. What, blocking? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not my style. Not a thing.
Okay.
It doesn't exist.
And I'm taking this stuff with me. Alright, I think once Cod's back, we are good to go. Specialization, double dash. CU's rolling with some good stuff recently. Yeah, WizBiz, it is more flat armor, but, I mean, granted, he does have not only otherworldly luck isn't during showdowns, never mind, but he does have tough, which is +1 to any roll results in severe injury tables that aren't a 1. So, yeah.
Unless I eat a sweetest again, then I should be fine. Let's see.
Hold on, and we forgot to add another lion onto the end of your name because this is a fucking travesty.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Interface. We can't stop them.
Look, we can... The other Lion Gorms don't have to keep up with this naming scheme. This is solely Chance's decision.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Everyone's weirded out by Dad's naming thing.
You need your Lovelorn Rock in your gear grid, possibly dashing. Your Lovelorn Rock has to be in your gear grid.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Get out of here, Rock.
Inferior Rock.
Okay, and hopefully you can actually fucking wound with the bow this time.
I won't.
Okay, so first of all, upon departing, everybody gains +2 insanity because of possibly dashing's endless babble. Hey,
Yeah.
I just realized you are somehow a fucking strategist who just endlessly babbles.
Yeah, no. See, that's what she's just talking about strategy this whole time, and no one actually is listening.
Until we get there, yeah. She's just doing the fucking Midoriya mutter mutter mutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay, so, and Grotely has the leather mask as well, which means that they also gain an extra +2
2 insanity.
And anybody who has stone noses will gain some upon arrival. So hold on, let me get some hunt music on while we go to hunt the fucking antelope.
Guys, I can't wait to cure Miku's brain hemorrhage.
Same.
I believe in her so much.
I just can't believe that we legitimately have got lore going on. So.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
We need level 2. Level 2. So this is going to be
level 2.
This is going to be scary, but that's what level 2 tends to be like. Okay. So let's
It's fine. We might find the Gregalope.
God damn. I think it'll be a level 3.
Yeah, that's
that
the
would
problem.
actually be stupidly bad.
Yeah.
Don't catch the Gregalope for the love of God.
Oh no, I forgot to put my evasion tokens back on. I just remembered. Okay. I'm just going to double check my gear real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, gain survival.
Yeah, I need an evasion token, right? Yeah.
Yep, I'm up to max survival. Devastating.
I am also at max.
Devastating is active. Evasion. Okay, I'm good.
I also gained another 1 because of that. Because of the boots. So I'm at 5 out of 6. Not bad.
So you gained the 4 from already, right?
Oh,
from leaving.
4.
Yeah, we gained 4 from leaving.
Oh, in which case I'm at full. Never mind.
Lovely.
Bitchin'.
Okay.
Everyone's at full. Who's taking the first step?
I'll take the first step this time. I don't think I've done that.
Yeah, go for it.
Flip that card. Read it.
All right. Acanthus leaves sprout from the crevices in the stone ground. The survivors spend time gathering all and eating all small leaves. Each survivor may heal 1 hit location of their choice, destroying all injury levels and armor points. Okay. If any survivor has sickle, they gain 1 fresh Acanthus strain tree. Okay, well nothing.
Roll a
Random
hunt
result,
event.
though.
Roll a hunt event. That's it. So roll these 2.
That's a bad one to get first.
Yup. 54 hunt events. Okay. Give it a mo.
Boom!
Boot storm. Read that
Mighty
out.
winds tear across the landscape, collecting chips of stones and skeletal remains. The survivors huddle together on the outskirts of the storm. They may either brave the storm or wait it out. If they brave the storm, all survivors get +1 courage and and suffer 1 event damage to 3 random hit locations. Archive all fragile deals. You roll it out, you roll twice or roll on. But the thing is, 2 people are close to getting.
Yeah, I know. We'll
thing,
both hit the courage milestone.
and we're like, we might need to go through overwhelming darkness.
I'm
so
not
that is-
losing the Zanbato.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that is frail, isn't it? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, yeah, I guess.
Sorry,
Guess we
guys.
gotta wait it out.
It's kind of fucking the reason I'm out here.
No, you're right.
Oh, no,
If
wait.
only we knew-
Fragile gear. It's
Oh, not
frail.
Oh, okay. In that
Yeah.
case, yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna brave the storm then.
Does anybody have fragile gear? Just double check real quick because we might lose.
Nothing
No.
here.
Not that I can see.
Okay, so it will be. What is the result of that? That's +1 courage and then 1 event damage to 3 random hit locations each. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll roll first. Come on. Ugh. Okay.
Ouch.
Didn't want it to be in the same place any more than once. Next up, and I gain my courage. Ooh. Ah, your legs are exposed.
I'll go next.
Mhm.
All right, not the same thing. That's all I care about. Head, legs, waist.
I'm hoping that I don't get hands.
Yeah.
Oh. Wonderful.
Well, you
Oh, well.
you got good armor, to be fair. Okay.
Yeah,
And you lost it
waist.
to yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, waist.
So
Alright.
everybody mark their courage. I already have.
Yeah, same.
I get mine. I hit a courage milestone.
As do I. Okay, let's do that. And it says Yeah, cool. So that's the only thing that happens, but let's first of all... Milestone. Is it called Bold?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, so we first of all, because this is the hunt phase, we gain Prepared, which is anytime we are Straggler, we add our hunt XP, so...
Cool.
I'm not a fan of Prepared, to be honest. It's very situational.
I am prepared. I don't want to be the straggler ever. That's why I have this rock.
Right. And then we roll a d10 each.
Okay.
So roll yours first.
I will.
You get
4.
+1 understanding.
+1 understanding.
And
all right, two away from full on that.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
And I will gain 9 permanent strength.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, there we
Nice.
go. See you becoming a threat.
Yeah. Oh, good idea on braving the
Alright.
storm. Okay, next step into the darkness.
Who wants to go
going?
next?
Oh, I'll go next.
Okay, the overwhelming dark. Let's hope we get ambushed, actually, because we don't want that overwhelming darkness. Okay, random hunt event.
Random events. Okay.
That is 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Flesh fields,
Flesh
oh god!
fields. Ahead, the stone face on the ground give way to a field of man-sized fleshy boil spouting thick black hair. Gross.
ugh.
Continuous
Lovely.
terrain radiates moist heat, also gross. As they travel,
Oh,
every
God.
survivor suffers heat exhaustion, losing 1 survival. The
Okay.
event
Can we just
revealer
go home?
The event revealer rolls 1d10. If any survivor has a sickle, they don't. Okay. So I will
Sickle results already.
roll 1d10.
I sure don't want to roll a 1.
8.
Okay, you... The event revealer... Sorry,
Makes the best of a bad situation and cuts a portion of the flesh free, gaining 1 hide basic resource.
nice. Is it just you rolling on
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
the
just event revealer.
So, good job.
Yeah, good job.
Good. Okay, hide
Did-
basic
Didn't
resource.
blow it, team.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm
That...
gonna go next, or shall I?
Don't forget to lose your survival, guys. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
we gotta spend the 1.
Yeah. You go next.
Can we roll to keep, or is that... hang on, I
No.
forgot.
It has to be a
that's only
survival
for
action.
Yeah, survival action rolls, you're right.
vomit pile.
Ugh.
Ew.
The survivors find the half-digested remains of the quarry's last meal. Each survivor may scavenge, gaining +1 courage and rolling on the table.
Oh, I don't like 1 to 4, especially considering that grease is consumable.
Oh.
Yeah,
On a 1
Like,
to 4,
on one
grease is
hand-
gone.
though I think grotesquely dashing should do it anyways, because then
Yeah.
they get up 1 courage to the mark,
I'm
and then they
going
don't
to anyway
lose their
because
rolling
I like dancing with danger, you know, and also we
Alright.
don't want to roll another random hunt event.
Okay.
So,
Oh no, wait.
hey,
It's gonna happen. If no one scavenges. Okay, go for it.
yeah. So I'm saving us from that.
Ah.
Bleh. Does it
Well-
say, archive?
Archive all
Yeah.
consumable gear, which is fortunately, surprisingly, fecal salve isn't consumable.
I'm
good.
so surprised. It looks so much like chocolate.
I'm gonna go for 1 too, because I see if I roll high, then I gain an understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it's only an organ to make grease again. Oh!
Hey!
Gain an
Gain
understanding.
one understanding and a random antelope resource.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell
Pelt.
yeah, almost max.
Holy shit. Okay. Right. Well, that could have been a lot worse. I guess
Yeah.
see you's next on the hunt
Right,
event
damn it.
table. Come on. Fucking...
Well, I get courage first.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
do
yeah,
you?
you both gain a courage from that.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Because you investigated.
More
It
courage.
took courage to investigate. Oh, oh yeah, you got bold. So first of all, you are now prepared, and then roll a d10.
If everyone's prepared, no one's prepared.
7 +1
7.
understanding. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Sorry.
I couldn't see your hand, and I was really freaked out. Okay.
I was still looking at it because I couldn't find it. I was going blind.
Okay. Random hunt. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button there. Okay, there we go. 33. There we go. Okay.
It whispers your name.
It whispers your name. The event revealer trips over a protruding nose in the ground. The lips of a stone face begin to move. If the event revealer has no name, the lips stop moving and nothing else happens. Otherwise, the lips seductively whisper the survivor's name. If the event revealer is insane, I am. They are drawn in, savagely kissing the face. Repulsed and outraged, the other survivors suffer one brain event damage before pulling the crazed survivor from the ground and moving on. And nothing else, because we don't have any of the other bits. So just a brain damage to everyone but me.
Well,
that
is
is
disgusting.
You just see you going fucking... Actually, would fucking...
Possibly Dashley's just like kissing a rock. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
But she's just babbling, so you don't hear the hypocrisy.
If I wasn't vomiting already, I'd vomit again.
Okay.
So time to move up again.
I'm really hoping for an ambush.
I'm hoping for an
Come on,
ambush
we need
too.
to face the overwhelming darkness eventually.
No, we don't.
I want to.
On the bright side, we actually got everyone up to the Wrath of the Brave before we went on.
True.
That's true.
66.
Well, except for those
Well,
who
it didn't
are
work.
insane.
There is a great rush of air. A booming, inhuman voice declares a single word in an unknown language. For one instant, the survivors understand. All non-deaf survivors gain +1 understanding except for one.
I hit that!
Yo, you did it! You did it!
If they're insane, they also gain a random disorder. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
I gain a random disorder too. So.
Oh, I also hit...
Same here.
I hit my milestone, so I'm
Same.
gonna have explore, add +2 to your investigate rolls. Dope.
And so will Lamp.
So Lamp is immortal.
You are immortal. You will live forever and cannot be killed.
While you're insane, convert all damage dealt to your hit locations to brain damage. You are...
Hey, remember the initial call that possibly Dashing is the protagonist?
You can't spend survival while insane, but that's fine because whenever you're hit, it's brain damage.
Okay.
I need to grab one too.
All right, I do as well. Hold on, I'll do it first, and then you go. No.
One at the top?
No. The bottom deck.
Alright, guys.
Oh no, I'm sorry guys. I just got festophobia.
What's that?
Even the lightest armor rubs harshly against your skin and constricts your ability to move. You cannot wear armor at the body location. If you are wearing armor at the body location when you gain this disorder, archive it as you tear it off your person. So...
Bye, Leverqueras.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys.
Alright, it's fine. We'll just get some hide and get it back. We already found
I got
one.
a potentially problematic one, but also I just need to keep being insane.
You just need to keep being insane. So if you may not spend survival unless you are insane. That's fine. And
That's not too bad.
absent seizures. All right, not too bad. If I suffer well, let me read it specifically. First time you would suffer brain trauma, you're instead knocked down and forget a fighting art. Double dash is fine, but not that good, so I'm not too bothered about that. Okay.
Yeah, and specialization is a weapon proficiency, so you don't lose that.
Okay, and milestone events. I got
Fucking
bold.
immortal.
We just need you to get
no.
Aegis now, so you can literally be immortal.
Insight. So I need to roll a d10.
Yeah, so do I.
8. +1 permanent accuracy.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. And what did you get?
I haven't done it yet, but we
Oh,
also
right.
get Explore, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've already marked that, but you can on yours as well. Okay, roll a d10.
Stashing it for-
5.
5.
+3 survival, +3 insanity.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Alright, and I hit my understanding milestone, so just
That's-
1d10?
Hold up. So that's White Secret. Yes, White Secret.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be good. So a dream buried deep in memory suddenly surfaces. You feel her hot breath bathing your ear. Hissing whispers. She had come to you bearing the secrets of the world, and you had merely forgotten. Until now. The brain swells and you scream out in pain, suffer lunacy, brain trauma, and remember the story. So, lunacy. Gain a random disorder and a d5 insanity. First of all.
Alright, 1d5 insanity.
Yep. And let me shuffle that disorder deck.
5.
That's
All
good
right.
for your immortal.
2, 3, 4, 5. Bad for me not dying at the end of Antelope.
Oh my. Oh, that's fine. Just don't get to 20. Disorders.
No, it's fine because you lose it again when you get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
No!
Yeah. What do I lose? My chest
don't.
piece?
Oh,
yeah,
you don't.
I don't.
So you just can't wear chest armor. That's fine. Okay.
You fool! My tits were already out. I'm immortal. I can do whatever I want.
Oh my god. You so what? Your boobs just become sensitive? Is that what fucking happens? Yeah, literally.
They chafe, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, are you?
And
Yeah, we're the Tits Out Club.
Tits
Dashing
Out Club.
solidarity.
High five.
oh, you are both dashings. Holy shit. Okay, so
And yet you're the one with double dash.
now roll a d10.
I will roll a d10. 6.
6. Story of the Survivor. You remember the story of a smart young girl that, despite all odds, constantly outwitted the superior beings she encountered. You also recall that her own vanity led to her own death.
Yo, is this about me? Because I'm both a strategist and a wardrobe expert.
Gain
Oh my
Quixotic, and they gain the following ability. Peerless. Whenever you gain insanity, you may gain an equal amount of survival.
That's not especially helpful.
It kind of is.
I can't spend my insanity while I'm insane.
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll work that out in a moment. Hold on. Let me get you Quixotic, because that one's fucking ridiculous if I remember correctly. Quixotic. If you're insane when you depart, gain a survival and a strength token.
Cool.
And let me get you Peerless as an ability.
Yeah, it's unfortunately not the best one. The best one we find is Ageless. Because
Which means
that
if
means
you
that
retire,
you
you can
continue
keep hunting.
Yeah.
If you gain insanity, gain an equal amount of survival. I mean, because if
It's
I'm not
not
mistaken,
bad, but
Immortal, convert all damage dealt to your hit locations to brain damage. It's not bad.
That's true.
It just means you can't surge or anything in the meantime, which is bad for this fight because the cat eye circlet, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, that was a fucking eventful hunt event.
and we haven't
Yeah, and now we have to go
got-
through the overwhelming darkness and invalidate all of it.
So, Lamp, step into
Alright.
overwhelming darkness, please.
I shall.
Okay.
Alright.
We must determine their paths and walk them simultaneously. Insane survivors, survivors with 3+ courage. I mean, we have
Do we get to
3+
choose?
courage. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't say you have to pick the first one, so I guess we just pick the
Yep.
path of the courage. Let me just double check. So, path of courage, you find a half. Yeah, there's no real massive downsides to path of the courage.
Nope.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be cowards and pick Path of the Courage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay. One at a
Okay.
time. Why not? First of all, you.
Oh, sorry, who?
You. COD.
Sorry. In which case, ignore that one. No, ignore that one. I caught it in midair.
7. With your lantern held high, you cut a path through the teeming darkness. Suffer 1 event damage to
Oh.
your arms.
Wonderful! Guess who
Mm.
has nothing on their arms?
I'm next. 9.
Oh,
Same
Same
thing.
thing.
same to you.
All right, I'm gonna roll now.
What is that?
10?
Oh! 10. You
You
emerge
can
from the
fight
darkness with a
here.
new perspective. Gain the leader fighting art. Oh my god. You're just
Oh.
becoming the fucking... Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Chauncey.
I hope we don't get murdered.
Hope I don't get moited.
Wait, if there's 3 fighting arts, one of them has to be lost.
It's of your choice, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so if this isn't good enough, you can...
I'll
Which
I'll
one
double
should I
check
get
that,
rid
but
of,
I'm
do you
pretty
think?
sure you're right. So let me just check leader. So whenever you encourage a survivor, they gain +1 speed until the end of the round. Once per hunt phase, you may inspire another survivor. They use your understanding and courage to resolve a hunt or story event. That's good for the coming events. If you have 3+ courage, you can inspire another survivor to walk the path of the brave during overwhelming. Damn, that's good. But basically you need to get rid of. So it's Monster Claw, Tough, or Otherworldly Luck.
It's
we
not
should
Monster
maybe
Claw.
get rid of Monster.
I mean,
The thing is, Monster Claw we have a statue of.
yeah, you could just get that back if you wanted.
But what about the other stuff?
Tough is valuable. Otherworldly Luck is valuable.
Do I really need that?
You
extra
have
strength?
you have the strength. You have the accuracy.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Losing that one accuracy hurts more than the strength, but yeah, we have the statue. My claws shrink. I become a leader.
Chauncey, you have 3 accuracy. You are fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Alright, me last.
Yep. 4. A massive whale swims
Wait,
overhead. What? Your guts quiver with its booming cries. You vomit in fear, but you keep a brave face. Gain -1 evasion token. Not permanent, just a token. After this event, all other survivors gain +1 survival from your bold display.
That's fine, because I'm possibly dashing, and
Nice.
I have monster grease and 1 evasion anyway.
Okay.
So wait though, are you telling me that we're underwater or something?
Don't worry about it.
It's a darkness whale. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So you have a
Lead us to the
negative.
darkness.
Oh, so did you just get rid of your 1?
Yeah, no, I just got rid of it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so next up, Cod, you need to get onto that antelope hunt. We did surprisingly fucking well on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing bad happened.
By virtue of
very
getting
well.
good.
We all got to take the path of the brave.
Oh
It's
my
great.
god. Okay, read that.
The stone-faced ground is littered with the leavings of ravenous passing beasts. Half-eaten acanthus plants are strewn everywhere. If any survivor has 3+ understanding, the survivors may skip the next hunt space.
I think we got it.
No, we skip it, so that means we're just gonna fucking die now.
die of starvation.
I mean, it's basically start the showdown or roll a random hunt event.
Yeah. Start showdown.
Start the fucking
Yeah.
showdown. Jesus
Start the
Christ, we've been
showdown.
through enough. Okay.
We've had enough. We've had enough emotional turmoil.
It's been fun, guys. I enjoy our trips through the countryside.
I
Oh,
got
yes.
13 armor to what the fuck ever.
Let's get a classic on. Okay. Please don't place them there because that's where
Yeah,
the
I
terrain
just
is
realized I
going.
made a mistake.
Okay, and level 2. Oh, let's just blow this thing up quickly.
Yeah, no, that was a really long build up because we got like 5 different milestones.
How many fucking terrains are there? Oh yeah, because of the acanthus plants. I forgot about that. Also, do we want another giant stone face or a pillar?
Yeah, we can have another giant stone face if we want one. Let's see what the board looks like without that additional fuckery, maybe.
Okay,
we've got
no
a
one
lot
touch
going on
anything.
here.
I need to spawn all of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a very good hunt phase, all things considered.
Incidentally, what is
Yeah.
the antelope's instant death ability? Is it just if you have too much insanity, you die?
If you have 20 or more when you kill it, you die.
And like just you die in the story and not like damage?
Yeah, no,
it's literally
run off into the. Sorry,
yeah.
Dad.
Sorry, it literally what it is you kill it, it lets out a horrifying scream, and then if you're too insane, you just run off into the night screaming.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's under rewards there. Your eternal reward.
Okay, so real talk. We know how much the fucking acanthus heal fucks us over, and I'm not that keen on getting a ton of it, to be honest.
So, are we going to do our old?
We could do the old
wait
trick
it
of
out?
hide and wait for him to eat all of it. The only downside is that I did learn recently that when it says random survivor rather than random threat, it still targets you, I think.
Oh.
So we'd have to hope that it gains some stuff which doesn't fuck us over too much, essentially. However, do we want that? You know what? Let's get that extra fucking stone face.
Yeah, sure.
That's not good.
Okay, so we need the acanthus plants within 4 squares of the antelope but just place them wherever otherwise. So the acanthus plants just within 4 squares of the antelope, and then everything else follow the rules. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So level 2. Okay. 10 toughness, 8 movement. That's the scary part. +1 speed, +1 damage, 10, 5. Okay. And he's got diabolical, which, if I'm not mistaken, is kind of scary. Okay. Trample. Diabolical. Ugh. Okay. Diabolical. At the end of the monster's turn, target a random survivor in the trample zone, which is anyone in the cardinal directions of him.
He's a rook.
And yeah, then full move through the target. Move the monster through and past him. If there is no target, full move forward. Okay, so now there is a flow point there, which means we can just fucking dash to get out of the way.
Maybe you guys can.
Yeah, we can, you can't. So you just need to stay on its diagonals, basically.
That's cool.
Okay, so +1 damage, +1 speed, 8 movement.
Well, if I hit with the Twilight Sword, I do have a reach 2 weapon, so that does help.
Okay, I just realized downside of hunting at level 2 is that we're getting 2 hunt XP, so Chauncey's going to get a little closer to retirement than we would like, but 10 and 5. Okay.
And where do we get placed on the board relative to him?
Let's see. On either side, so either on
Either
left
of the
or
short
right.
board edges.
So, for example, I think that being next to stone face would be a good idea. I'll just put them here for now. You can.
And let's not forget, we can throw those stone faces next to each other if we want.
Let's see. Can we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're it's from the board edge, isn't it?
Yes.
So do we want to put it something like here?
Just a wall.
Now, I will remind you that if he does manage to target us and he manages to walk over the faces, then that'll be a problem because he can just walk over the faces, I should mention.
He kind of can't just trance over, but like we're hiding like little sissy babies until he eats all the acanthus, right?
Yes, and we'll just have to make sure that while we're behind the stone faces, that we do not end up in his trample zone.
Okay.
Which might be tricky. But we'll get there. Okay. So he's...
just real quick, what benefit do we have from being behind the faces? Because they just ignore the shit out of terrain, don't they?
They do, but line of sight is blocked.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
The issue is basically, if we don't pay close enough attention to his trample zone, he'll run over the faces. Also, I mean, hold on. Are we going to be jammy? Bug spot terrain cards set up in 3 acanthus playing 6 plants, so set them up in the green areas. We could just set up all of the fucking plants in one corner and then just stay in the corner that isn't to do with him.
We're doing that.
We set up so it's facing the other way, you know?
It has to be facing forward when it's set up. But if what we do is just fucking stand behind the stone faces here, and we just make it so that he's running like up here. Okay, no. What we want to do, put them up, all the way up. Because that way we even on the first turn, we can get out of his trample zone.
Cool.
Be your greens, nerd.
Yeah, he's gonna. He found a nice grazing patch. We're not cheating.
Also, don't forget, it does the cardinal directions. It's only cardinal directions, not diagonals, and it has to be 4 squares. Okay, so it can be 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the max distance they can be away. So we can, if we do that, then he'll move up 1, and then he still won't have line of sight, and no one will be in the trample zone. And then he'll just move forward, and he still won't be able to see us. The only thing that we're relying on is that he doesn't get a card that says 1 random survivor. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
All right.
So, monster turn first.
Sorry, just wanted to check its distance. It is pretty substantial.
Yeah. It is. He can just fucking. He moves. It's gonna move. Random. So target a random. So yeah, random. So it's not in line of sight, unfortunately. Right. Okay. We all ready? Anyone got stone noses that need to gain insanity or anything?
Nope.
Oh wow, nobody brought stone noses. Okay.
Nope.
Right. So, first card. Lone Rampage. The monster unleashes an awful wail to signal its terrific rampage. All non-death survivors suffer a brain damage. So we all suffer a brain damage.
No. Within this... Oh, sorry.
That's just the first part. That's the first
I
part.
massage, sorry.
Then, Zone of Death. All knocked down survivors within the Zone of Death, no one, suffer a damage per monster level to every hit location.
Ow.
All standing survivors within the Zone of Death, no one's in the Zone of Death. Okay, good first turn.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Does he draw another one because of Berserk? Or is that one not?
No, that's not there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's just shown. Okay.
So, he doesn't actually instinct on that one.
Yeah, so...
So...
I guess if there's one thing, does anyone want to try to mindfulness or vein?
Hold on. Oh, no.
What?
Shit.
I'm
do you want to?
I'm gonna dash now during that flow point.
Because guess who's in the trample zone?
Yep. I'm dashing now. I keep it.
All right.
Thank God for
Good.
flow points.
Yeah.
God bless.
Okay.
Sorry, I had only put them there. I was.
Yeah, no.
I rearranged them
I thought he
afterwards.
was gonna move up as well. Don't worry about it.
No, it was that I thought you were actually going to rearrange.
Oh, we
them
should
to
be using
suit
the monster
yourself.
controller card now that we are actually that I'm actually playing now. So that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Okay. So our turn. I'm gonna just move here so I can dash around when I need to, and I'm gonna block otherwise.
All right.
Bar moving forward, I don't see any reason to move currently.
Actually,
Unless
that's a
I-
fair point. I might just move to here, because if he's further away, that's less threat to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna move there.
Yeah.
We'll just stick
Like,
here.
to be fair, he couldn't have even reached you.
Yeah, but I didn't want him to be over the stone faces because he would have been able
Yeah.
to see us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does anyone want to go for the Orvane, or shall I?
You can do it.
Okay,
That's not
yeah.
really gathering. That's kind of. It's.
Yeah.
It's.
So
It's
you have
like
to move next to
manual
it and
labor.
then roll 2. Oh no, roll a d10, just one.
We should invest in a pickaxe.
10.
Didn't have
Nice.
10 is 1 iron.
Yeah, if we had actually had a pickaxe, it would have been 2 iron.
Oh,
Still,
well,
Yeah.
not bad.
not bad at all. Okay, we've got iron. And is that archive the terrain? Indeed it is. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone else who has shields block, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Block.
Okay. Next turn. I'm now the monster controller. Bite. In field of view. Okay, no target, graze.
Right.
He's gonna nom, and
Munch.
then and graze. I'll check if it does anything else. Heal 1 wound. That's fine. Okay, we're good. That's 1 down. I was the monster controller. Our turn again. Keep turtling up.
The same thing.
We'll
Yeah.
just.
And
I
one
think you
thing-
two should just move
Oh,
up
you know
here
what?
just to be safer. But yeah,
You know what? I'll cat's eye while we have like infinite amount of time.
that's
Good point.
true. You just won't be able to
Also,
block as well.
because of the diabolical, does he just go forward?
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that.
Sorry.
He should have done that last turn as well. Shit. Otherwise, full move
Yeah, we
forward
got
and he
it.
full. Okay, we need to rewind a little bit.
Okay.
So put those back. Sorry.
That's okay.
So he would have on that turn, on the turn that he did the lone rampage, he would have then been here, but we
Which
could.
means we would have had to moved.
We would have moved to get out of. So yeah, then we would have just been like. We would have not done the ore, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can I
I'm,
keep the 10?
I'm willing to say keep the 10.
Yeah, we already got the good luck on that.
So
We
if
just
we
have
get back
go and
to it-
reconfirm it.
If we get back to it, it's fine. But basically, he's got here. It's fine. He hasn't drawn a card yet. We all just need to move to an area where he can't see us. And
If necessary, dash.
it's fine because I'm only one corner is matching on lamp, so that does not count as line of sight. I did read up. on
Okay,
that.
good.
So now he
That's
would
good, because I'm the
draw-
only one who can't dash to fix it.
Then he would draw bite, and then he would just full move.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, he was over here. Then he would have reached. Hold on, am I seeing that right? Can somebody
It's
tell
difficult
me?
to see because it's grey.
Yeah,
He
it
gets
is
to here. He gets back to the center. Wait,
I
that's
see it.
Yeah,
There's
no,
a-
he
there's
gets-
a
he
slight-
gets-
No, he
He
gets one
just-
further. He does get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, lovely. All right. Now it's our turn again. Oh no, wait. Then he would have.
Full
You know
moved, I
what? We're
guess,
not
again.
idiots. We would have fucking moved sensibly. It's fine. We would have been there.
I went back here and I got my fucking iron, thank you.
Then he would have moved full up to here. You get your iron back. It's good. Let me get that iron again.
I hate
Sorry for the
this.
fuckery, guys. Antelope is a bitch, and I hate him.
Yeah, no, this really isn't changing any previously established opinions about the antelope and
Yeah.
our decision to not interact with him.
Okay. Then he's gonna draw another card as it's Chauncey's turn. So AI.
Hey, Johnson can do that.
I'll be honest. I'm just gonna keep doing it just for the sake of keeping
Yeah.
things quick.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, it's just better this way.
Full move in the
Uh-oh.
direction the monster is facing and turn to face the closest survivor. Okay, so
That's UC, yep.
he just I don't know if movement against the edge of the board. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There is a part on this. I'm gonna have to check that real quick.
Learning
Guys,
a
how do you
bunch
feel
of
about
new
the antelope?
rules due to the antelope. An hour
Eh.
just going back and forth.
It has a nice smile.
I think I hate everything about him.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I actually really don't like his showdown now that I'm looking at it. It's just a bit confusing, to be honest.
It's confusing, and this is the most effective strategy, to just let him eat his plants so you can begin the fight.
Yeah, and he's not cooperating.
He's
just
running
here
around
wasting
so
our
much.
goddamn time.
Okay, I think
Okay,
because the
so
fact
he
that-
will move if knockback or monster movement starts at a showdown board edge and it would go off of it, instead move along the board edge. You know what? Oh, look, he moves this way. Because fuck this game.
Also, technically, because there's no random survivor in range.
Well,
No
yeah, he
target
just
graze.
turns to face and then he grazes.
Yeah. So he looks at us, says "fuck that," and then goes back to grazing.
And he can reach. So
Yeah,
he gets
boys.
here, eats an acanthus plant. I am cheesing this fight to the fucking ends of the earth.
Because
Does
we
that mean
already
he-
had one bad antelope.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna do some.
Ah!
He goes there.
This shit
I'm-
gets messy.
Oh, look at that. He goes here and turns. And that means he moves forward this way instead at the end of his turn. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Just so that he doesn't fucking see us. We're remaining behind this board, these fucking faces if it kills me.
Hug the faces.
Our
Oh, wait,
turn.
we
need to
we
get
have
out
to
of his
move,
trample
don't-
zone.
Yeah.
But we need to make sure that we're not in his trample zone if he moves up to the fucking... Okay.
Make a line.
Everybody
On the line, let's
get
go.
in line.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's familiar.
All right, cat's eye circlet incoming.
I'm also blocking for no reason.
Watch him have trap first card. Just to. Why did that?
What?
Stop. Let me do my one thing.
Oh, he was cooperating for once.
Wow, how about that?
I wasn't expecting it.
So... knocked down, restless herb. I think knocked down on top's pretty dope. Reflex with ferocious. Okay, so we just have to remember on the third attack, nobody will be next to him.
And also, don't fight him with fist and tooth when his hooves are happening.
Oh yeah, no hooves, no hands. Okay, so we'll just do back in order.
We're never gonna remember that by the time we get to hit him.
We'll just
Yeah,
look at them again.
If the
Okay.
muzzle was first, I call first hit because I get the scrap shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fair fucking point, actually. Okay, next attack. Stomp. Closest knockdown survivor. If not, furthest threat in field of view. No one's in field of view. Graze.
This is fun.
I love the antelope,
I love this
guys.
game.
The antelope encourages you to do nothing, and that's bad game
Guys,
design.
how do you feel about fighting the last antelope you'll ever see in Savvylization?
Yeah, guys, the only reason I wanted to fucking do this was to get the barber surgeon. Once we're done, fuck it.
Save Miku.
I'm actually
We
gonna...
have to save Miku. It'll be worth it.
I'm straight up calling it. This is the worst showdown in the game. Okay.
I heartily agree with you.
Then we just...
Have you forgotten the Phoenix?
It's more interesting. You don't do nothing.
There is that.
All right. We stay where we fucking are and block.
I don't
you know
believe
what?
in that.
Huh?
I don't believe in blocking.
Well,
Hey guys, do you want to form a combo line?
in which case,
Headband.
you look at the fucking top two cards and we'll decide which one he does. Okay. It's either going to be nothing and graze, or if there are no
Chow down.
Or just graze.
full
Is he gonna
move.
graze or is he gonna graze? I hate this shit.
Hey guys! We could just put that on top and he could just keep eating and we could stop giving a
Yeah,
fuck.
exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
But now we also have to deal with Diabolical
Draws.
because fuck this thing.
Well, he just goes here. He eats. Diabolical. He moves forward to here. We are still safe. We block. Next turn, he draws Chow down. He turns around. He goes here. He grabs the fucking acanthus plant. He runs forward.
It's like a janky
We block.
fucking
It does
AI
it again.
Video game.
He runs here. He grabs that. He runs forward to fucking here.
No, sir.
We can play the game.
Now we can play the fucking game.
Now, hang on. We had 2 turns technically there. Would you like to move, like, say, the 2 people in the back, like, around... Here, I'll...
Yeah, we would have taken
Like
some time
that.
to move melee people in a place
Yeah.
that's good.
We had 2 fucking turns. It's fine. Okay. Right, so... you wanted to go in first, didn't you, Cod? But I don't think you can move unless you dash.
Dash?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it'll be
could
worth.
dash. Do you
It'll be
guys think I
worth.
should?
It's fucking worth it, whatever.
Let's fucking dash at this
Fuck it.
shit.
I'm gonna check this real quick.
Look at the face.
He'll just basic action when he draws this, which is gonna be 2 attacks at 2 damage.
Wait,
Neat.
oh, I forgot that you
3
were
attacks
still
at 2
doing
damage.
things.
No, he's not doing them right now. I'm just saying that
Okay.
his next turn is going to be a basic action, so it's fine.
In which case, well, after this, I'm going to be dashing anyway to... I'm going to be... Yeah, I'm going to use another survival to dash
Okay.
to get out of that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I got 2 attacks.
Yep.
Oh, are we supposed to give a shit about collecting acanthus? Is that where the fight thing is supposed to happen?
It
Yeah,
is.
no.
Yeah. No, we don't give a fuck. So whatever. That one's cocked.
Okay.
However, you did hit with that one, so you draw 1, which is the one that we know what it is.
I mean, we know what all of them are.
Yeah, so you get +2 luck when attempting to wound this location. He has 10 toughness, and your strength is currently, so it's 5 or more. 5 or more, and you are going to be critting on 8?
8 or more?
8 or more. 8 or more.
Come on.
Yeah!
Nice!
He is knocked down. Sweet. Chomp. Well, oh no, Chow Down's gone, guys. He can't heal anymore.
Ooh, no. I'm gonna dash up as well.
So we know incoming on the hit locations is the... You know what? I'm just gonna fucking look at them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them again.
Yeah. Remember, one of
my
them
God.
reflexes are cancelled.
Reflexes
I
are
ju-
cancelled.
It just fucking hit me that I have lost my ability to dash and get into bow range.
You have.
Oh,
I'm
climbing on a
actually.
stone face.
Could I? Because I can actually surge to action. I'm gonna use my dash on my action instead, and because I've got the fucking Devastator, I just want to fucking 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I use my action to get to here. And then I'm rolling on a fucking 2 or more on this first one. But I do have to fucking... You know what? Should I... Okay, so here's the option, guys. I can either spend survival to dash and then spend survival to attack and attack again, but then I won't be able to move out of his trample range. Or I can just use my action to dash and then keep my dash from moving away from his trample.
Use your action to save your dash to get out of trample.
Okay, cool. In which case, I just need to keep my... Roll to keep my surge. I do.
You did?
Roll to hit. I do. So reactions are cancelled in this, so it's fine. My crit currently is, because it's deadly, 9 or more, and my strength is currently a total of enough that it doesn't matter.
Except on a 1.
Shut up.
So.
Hey, that's a fucking crit! Screaming
Nice.
Antelope, destroyed hoof.
Also, it's persistent. So
Yep.
Yeah, some things are affected now.
Okay,
God.
lovely. And that's 2 wounds he suffers from that. And then I'm going to use my dash to just fucking...
Get out of the way.
Yeah, just get in his diagonal. Why not? And
Yeah, I
roll
don't
to keep
know.
that.
Can you dash twice?
I
yes,
can.
you
Yes, I can. I can specifically. I do keep it.
Well, fuck me.
okay, that's
fine.
my turn, guys.
That is
Wow,
a
that
nice
was
set of rolls.
Here,
I think
I don't-
I am going to get on this stone face.
Great.
I am going to
Wait,
move.
Clawhead arrow. Oh no, it's an action to get on that stone face. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to dash to move here.
Yeah,
Because I
because
can't
you've got.
dash out of the way, but I do have a reach weapon I can use.
Hold on.
Okay.
Would hitting with the clawhead arrow give me bow proficiency? Asking for a friend.
Yes.
In that case, I will not climb on this stone face because this is when I'm gonna have my best chance.
Also,
to fucking
you don't want to use your axe here. You want
Keeping
to
it.
move in 1 further and use your sword. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Use
That
it.
that is a hit
Oh,
because.
use the.
Oh, do you want to use the clawhead arrow first, Lamp, and we'll keep that 8 on sidelines for Curtis, Chauncey?
No, you can go. It's cool.
Okay, so that's 1 hit. You do. I should mention you would have had to have dashed to have used that because
Yes.
it's cumbersome.
Mhm.
Where were
Yes,
you to
I did.
start with?
Oh, do I not get to use it at all?
You don't.
I was
So
here.
cumbersome means you have to use a movement and an action to activate it. So you may have to use your axe actually. So just go
Yeah,
here
that's-
and use your axe. Okay.
Alright.
So roll another time because that's 1 hit so far.
Okay.
And that's another hit.
Yeah, because it's knocked down.
Yep, the accuracy and all that. Okay.
Draw 2
That's
cards.
2 wounds.
Oh,
Wow. That's wonderful.
well,
I hate the antelope.
the attacker is doomed.
Well,
All adjacent survivors suffer 2 brain damage and are knocked down.
Per
Knocks down and
monster
knocked
level,
back.
so that's 4.
Fucking hell. Okay, 4 brain damage. You aren't adjacent though, Chauncey.
So that's good.
Thanks.
No problem, buddy.
Oh no, I'm not adjacent. Never mind. Whoops. Oh, I need 1 more. Oopsie poopsie. And then he gets up and slides.
Moves away from me like a coward.
Yeah.
I hate him.
He's terrible and I hate him.
He's horrible.
He's the
This-
worst, actually.
Absolutely the worst.
He has ruined my opinion of him by knocking me down when you're the one who attacked him.
Yeah, take monster controller, Lamp. Just fucking.
Okay, is that everyone? Well, I guess you want to move up on
No.
that stone face now, don't you?
No, I want to fucking. Does range happen? Do I?
Yeah, you have
do
to
the
use the range of the
range?
bow and arrow if you want to use the clawhead.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
climbing on the stone face.
You know, on the
It's a
bright
good
side,
idea.
at least Stomp is inside those discards, so we'll see that one again.
Yeah, and that's
Actually-
affected by the persistent injury, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
it
it
is.
wouldn't-
It
He'll
may
ma-
be wise for us to use our rawhide to see if there are any other like destroyed hoof cards in the deck, and then just keep them in if we have an option to.
I don't think we can do that right now.
All right. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying later.
I could do that instead of getting on the stone face.
True.
Hmm.
If it's up to you,
Yeah.
Lamp.
I'd like to be on the stone face. I like to flirt with the idea of hitting the antelope.
Okay, in
just
which
for
case
later
it's the monster
consideration.
turn. Oh wait, at the end of his turn, he just moves forward.
And
Good.
bashes his head against a wall.
Okay.
Wait,
an idiot.
no, I'm in the trample zone.
He. Oh, you're right.
So good news, he's going to be in range for you.
Oh, how novel.
Well, maybe. More likely that he's in range for you.
Okay. Draw a card. Crush and Devour. Oh. Closest threat in field of view.
Me?
Alright. These are 3 attacks coming at you. He's gonna gobble you up if...
Oh god, don't die like Ren.
Wait, no, I might have fucked up. If
Oh, you can stand up, by the way.
oh, okay.
Because we have specialization.
Whoops.
What do you mean you fucked up?
Was that on the trap, or did you guys also have a turn there?
No, well, it would have been the end of our turn. We all did stuff.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, Crush and Devour. 3 attacks. He does have to move here to do that. Yeah. So, Crush and Devour. What's your evasion?
Isn't it
2.
interesting how he's 1 out of range?
Hey, Lamp. It's funny how he moved this way instead.
Yeah, that's really funny.
3 attacks at 4+. Wow. Dodge.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I'll dodge. Let's roll to keep.
Because you don't want to get fucking bored.
No.
Do not die like Ren.
Yeah, wow, okay.
You keep
Curtis
it.
is against the vor. Chances.
Okay, he then trample zone unless you want to dash.
Yeah, you may want to
yeah,
dash so
sure.
that Lamp can actually attack.
You would both.
I keep it, and where is he going to end up?
Well, if you dash out of his trample zone, he will target Cod without any other option.
Come on, hit me!
Will he move through Cod? Like, where will his last spot be located?
He will end up here, which is in range. So just move 1 to the side, or there. That's
Oh.
fine.
I don't.
No, that's fine as well because you'll be closer to him when he ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, trample zone. Do you want to dash now? There is a flow point.
If you don't mind, I'd like to get out of the way.
Okay, you may dash now.
So will he not?
Then he goes boom.
Yeah.
Okay. Reminder: his blind spot is he targets his blind spot a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the end of his turn.
Hey,
Our
Lamp, do you want to go?
turns.
I'd like to try and use the claw.
Actually, in which case, see you. Would
Yeah.
you like to use the rawhide headband? No, sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Sorry, never mind.
Go ahead, Lamp.
All right.
Yeah. Go.
I'm gonna try and use the claw head arrow. 5 +1 accuracy.
One.
Oh wait, I only did 1 attack. I get 2 of them. I forgot.
Not with
it's been a
the
while
claw
since I've
head
used my...
arrow.
And you're right. God damn it. Eh.
Well, what do you know? Another miss.
Who would have
What
predicted
do you know?
this?
Another miss.
Out.
What else I
Okay.
can put in that spot in my gear grid? Oh, is it
I'm.
+2 accuracy from Stonehead?
Is it?
Is it?
Is it?
You don't have any extra accuracy with a clawhead arrow, do you?
Ranged weapons.
No,
against
they're
gain
saying
plus-
being on the
Plus
Stonehead.
2
gives you
range
Yes!
and plus
You're
2
on the
accuracy.
stone!
It hits.
Yeah,
it
fuck.
hits. Yeah.
It does hit because of the stone face.
Excellent.
Cool.
Okay, so
If you
first of
did
all,
it-
evasion, negative evasion, auto happens.
Great.
Draw a hit location.
Trap.
Restless Shank. No one's in its blind spot, thank fucking
So
God.
great. So even when I blow it, it won't affect anything.
Good. You are rolling. That's a crit.
Oh shit!
Oh, whoa!
Hey!
That's perfect for you.
Screaming
Wait,
Antelope
wait.
resource. It wrecks one of its legs. If you are insane, you may spend 5 survival to treasure this moment and gain a permanent movement.
I can't spend it anyway, so
Yeah, that's the
I'll
funny
treasure
thing,
this
is that-
moment.
Oh
You
my
can't
god.
spend wild survival, so Well, insane.
And we
Oh
got
my
his
god,
brain.
the first time I hit with a claw head arrow, this is a magical moment!
You headshot. You shoot its brain out by hitting its legs. Well, this is a magical moment. Oh man, that's
I'm not even
dope.
paying attention to that. This is now what possibly is not shutting the fuck up about.
This is her incoherent babble.
Oh, I forgot to wound him. There we go. He's wounded now.
Okay. Who wants to hit? Do you want to attack, or shall I?
I could dash and then use my thing
I could also
because I could spin a move.
actually.
It's up to you.
Would you allow me to move in and then surge and dash out?
Sure.
So, okay, just for clarification, move, then action to get in closer, then surge to actually attack.
You sure you want to be in his blind spot?
Well, I'm gonna run out of it off. Well, I'm losing that survival. But you know what? I can deal with a hit. It's fine. So roll to attack with an extra accuracy.
Ah, that
was kind of bullshit. Oh well, doesn't matter. I roll to keep. I do, and then I just move aside.
Dipset, nice turn.
All right.
All right. No, I will. I'm not sure if I care enough to be kicked. With this, I mean, the shank is gone, so who cares? I will. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna move on to its behind,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna dash to get the ability to attack with the Twilight Sword.
Do you even need the accuracy being in his blind spot?
I kind of do. I think. I only
With
roll-
the Twilight Sword, you are currently rolling on 9 negative. So, okay, 9 negative 3 is 6. So you actually
then-
do. You need it to be 5 with its blind spot.
Oh, but then also the evade's down for him. So is it
So
4?
it's a 4 in his blind spot.
All right. Let's roll.
And roll to keep that first. So roll to keep.
All right, this is the keep.
Nope.
No keep. Roll to hit.
That's enough.
Nice. Nice.
I'll get
Okay.
rid of your survival. There we go.
Alright.
And hit location.
All right.
Oh, this. Oh
Oh.
man. Okay, so no downsides, and you are currently rolling with just fuck his toughness. Slow curse, sentient, irreplaceable, gains devastating 2 when fighting. Okay, it's not fighting the Watcher. So, okay, so it's literally just roll to wound him. You don't have any extra luck, so just roll. You
Wounded.
wound him. That's fine. It's not a crit, which could have been an instant kill, but whatever.
It's fine.
Okay. Shall I move in and attack?
Do you want to dash out? No, you had to dash to even use the sword, so don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Okay, go. God.
Okay.
Your shield is the most likely to wound.
Yeah, fuck it. So that's 2 attacks. Yep.
And you're currently rolling with an extra accuracy, and he's down in evasion, so you need 5s. 1.
I prefer it to be low. Low number of hits.
Restless muzzle, plus 2 luck.
I love this shield. Hey,
Alright.
it's the face again! This is great!
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
So,
Fucked, boy!
he is knocked down
Oh,
again.
Can I? Did I have to? I dashed. Can I
You-
surge?
You can surge to use a different weapon.
Yeah. I'm
Use
gonna
your
do
hands,
that.
because that's higher crits.
Yep. Okay. Let's get handy.
And before trap.
Don't.
So you're rolling 2 attacks at accuracy. So he's knocked down currently. So just anything but a 1.
Okay,
Good.
those both are not ones. I hate the screaming antelope. I hate him.
Oh wait,
I'm taking
actually, no, wait. Hold on. That first one was to keep your survival, which you did. So roll
Yeah,
another
that's
one and
true.
see
Let's
if you
roll an-
miss.
You're right.
Savvy!
Oh, you're
How
so
can
you're
you
so
speak
Damn
wise.
it,
so
Damn it.
well?
Damn it.
Alright, wailing slide.
So okay, it's everyone adjacent, which is you and Cod, take 4 brain damage and knock back 5 and are knocked down.
I am currently... Okay, I'm going to need to bring... Roll on brain trauma.
You, no, it says doomed. You can't spend it to dash away. Shit. Would you have dashed away in your turn?
I'm the kind of person who stands there.
Well, because we were aware of his fucking trample, so it would have made sense for you to dash away. I'll allow it.
We already pulled the bullshit.
I don't. No, I'll be honest. I don't want to extend this fight any longer than we need to. I'll let you spend that survival.
Okay, I'll spend the survival.
I just don't want to deal with this thing's bullshit anymore. You dash out of the way of him, and so that doesn't affect you. Okay, but you do. So Chauncey doesn't have his insanity anymore, and then he gets up forward in a straight line, which means that he just
Skittles.
One.
skittles one. Okay.
By the way, Chauncey, you may want to stand. Okay, sorry. You have fist and tooth. Never mind.
Yeah. Fist and tooth.
Yeah.
So you.
I don't need to encourage you anymore.
However, you are technically still knocked down, but now he's gonna do the trample zone. So
No, that's at the end of his turn.
which it is not. That is correct. So you
Yeah.
stand up, and then it's his turn. Okay. So slam. Closest knockdown survivor. Thank God you aren't knocked down. Furthest threat in field of view. That would be you
I
again.
think that's you.
Can you? You don't have dash. Never mind.
I don't have dash or surge. Yeah.
And to be honest, this one's not that bad. It's just 1 damage.
Well, 2 damage because he's level 2. So 2 attacks. Yeah, fuck it. Boom. So 2 attacks at 4+ for 2 damage. That's 1. You can dodge it.
I'll dodge it. Roll to keep.
That's cocked. That's cocked as
It's like it was
fuck.
gonna be 7 anyways. Hopefully,
Yeah, you keep it.
yeah.
Okay. So nothing happens, and then trample zone, which is you again.
Yeah.
So no, he's going to move forward one way or another. There's no point in dashing, so he'll do that, which will
Knock me down.
Yep.
And you get damage equal to the monster's level at a random hit location.
Yes. So two damage at a random hit location.
Ah, great. Well, I'm heavy damaged on legs.
It's fine.
So
it's
you're
not a
knocked
severe
down.
injury.
Yeah.
And then at the beginning of our turn, you can stand up. Because that's actually such a fucking ridiculously powerful mastery for everybody to have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no kidding.
Our turn. Let me hit that next turn button. Okay.
Just let me know when you want my cat's eye, because I'm not going anywhere.
I hit him with the thing, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's not close enough, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah. I
I
think
could-
the cat's eye would be the best option for now.
You want cat's eye? I'll cat's eye.
I think it would be a good idea.
First strike, if you're insane, cancel all the hits. Not good. Pallet. Giant moss. That's that. You must spend 1 survival to react quickly or suffer 3 damage to the arm location. Restless flank. The other one, which again gives us a resource. I think that one first. And then the pallet, and then restless eye.
So should
would
I move?
say.
What do we gotta do here?
I mean, you could move in for an attack.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just gonna be that it tramples you again.
I
You've
can
wounded
dash
with
You
the
can dash
Twilight
out.
Sword. Yeah, you can dash out because you've wounded with the Twilight Sword, so you
Yeah,
don't need
so we don't have
use
to give a
it.
shit about
Yeah.
that. Just use your
Yeah.
bare fucking hands.
So yeah, I guess I can just move here, so I'm a little out of range.
Are you sure you don't want to use your hands? I mean,
Yeah, it's either.
I mean, it's just mainly for the crit fishing.
Yeah. And honestly, I have so much strength that I have no reason to. Well, it has less.
I mean,
chance
we
to
know
hit,
it's not
but
going to
yeah,
kick you,
still.
and we know it's not going to kick you.
Yeah. Fuck it.
All right, 2 attacks.
Rip it apart. Yeah, definitely.
Rip and tear.
Rip
and tear
your guards. That's 2
2
hits. Yeah, that's 2 hits. All right, draw them hit locations. We know what they are. So do the pallet first.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can I get a choice there? Yeah.
I would
pallet.
say the pallet first because otherwise he's gonna. Oh no, wait. We kind of want him to turn to you, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah. Because
flank
we don't
really
run away.
Okay. In which case,
Ah,
flank.
bad.
Yeah. So you are
Okay.
currently critting on. So let me just double check this. So you're currently deadly. You don't have
9
the
up.
monster claw, so you don't have savage. Never mind. So you're currently it's just 9s, just 9s and up.
That's
Oh
fine.
wait, unless. Yep, just 9s and up.
Okay.
Crit. But otherwise, you are wounding on fucking whatever. Just roll.
Oh, yeah. In the future, I will use the greater Gax because it also is deadly.
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't realize that
Yeah,
you didn't. That you
that's
had
fine.
the same crit. Your wound. That's fine.
Yep.
He
okay.
turns to you.
Next one.
That's a wound.
Wound. All right.
Yeah,
2 of
because
them.
of the failure, that's fine.
Okay. Do you want to dash out of the way of him?
Yeah, I'll dash back towards the group.
Okay. Roll to keep.
All right. Man, isn't it a good thing we have dash?
It is. You don't
Yeah,
take
no, it's great.
By the way,
Okay.
I'm spending this turn to cover myself in poop.
Okay.
You know what? I've not been keeping track of the monster controller because I'm just not used to it, so fuck it, we're not using it.
I mean, I prefer you doing everything. It makes
Yeah.
things faster.
Hold
Though I
on.
do like that free insanity.
Yeah, but we keep forgetting to gain it, so fuck it.
Yeah, like, who cares?
Right. What the? Okay, hold on. Twitch, why are you asking me to allow that message? It has no. Oh, because somebody misspelt tooth as thought, so it's asking me to fucking confirm whether that's allowed on the
Be
fucking
gone,
chat.
tooth!
Be gone, tooth. Right. Okay. So that was our turn because we're just gonna spend our time. I'm just gonna go fucking here and block. Okay. Hold on. Where's he gonna end up? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so it's his turn. Come on, tabletop. Okay, there we go.
No, I was gonna say I hope he doesn't target farthest, but I actually have armor, so.
Run down. Full move in the direction the monster is facing and turn to face the closest survivor. That would be you. So he turns to
Then you
face
block.
me and then knocks down survivor in range 12. Otherwise, closest survivor in range 12. Then move twice, attack target. If the target is knocked down, gains +3 speed.
Oh,
Well, no one's knocked down.
Do you wanna dash?
It does.
Because
It's
I realize
not.
if he moves,
it's not gonna
to
make-
attack you, I'll be in trample range though. Is the thing. So
It's just he moves twice.
Oh.
Hold
yeah,
on.
unfortunately, since it's picked the target. Even
I
if you
mean,
move
I
twice-
could. It would mainly be a dash so that. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that because it means that you won't be in trample range. At the same time. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I know where I want to go.
Up his ass.
I don't keep it, unfortunately.
Jump
Dash.
straight up the antelope's ass.
So basically, we basically just want to make it so that when he's done, he'll run in a direction that is good for us. So where do we want him to run? Down, left, right, or up? Because this is his move range. Don't forget. It would probably be best if I move down.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
it
down.
keeps him within range of the melee. It keeps him within range of Cursey.
Yeah.
John says.
I'll actually, I'll move.
I like Cursey. It's accurate.
I'll move there because then when he moves through me, he won't end up on me. Okay, cool.
Oh, but then left.
And I'm in trample.
I'll move here.
Okay.
Excellent. I hate this fight.
Okay, run down. 2 attacks. These will be at 4 plus for 2 damage.
Actually, it's because it's speed 3. You didn't get knocked down, I guess.
So that's 2 hits. I'll roll to dodge 1. Kept, rather. and I'll dodge the arms, and I'll take how much damage? 2 damage to the legs? Yeah. Cool. End of his turn. Trample range. Mine. Here. Knocks me down and deals 2 damage to a random location. Outstanding. Hand. Great. Okay. Our turn.
Should I cat's eye?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
want, yeah. That seems
There's,
like the
there's
best
19
idea.
cards in the deck, so the trap's probably next.
I love your optimism.
Yep.
You're
Oh,
right.
I hate this. All right, how many more
No,
times?
look, exactly there. 16. It's been 16 the last 2 times. There are no other cards in this deck. There are 3
The
traps
rest
in
of
this
them are
deck.
just traps.
I refuse to believe there's only one trap.
I like Restless Ear, and
Yeah.
we could have cod critfish on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been doing well so far.
you have. All right. Well, it appears that my job has suddenly turned into push down the trap forever.
You've wounded with the
That's
bow,
your
so it's
best
fine.
to do so.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's cool.
Okay.
I noticed that he's actually within range, but it's fine.
Oh no, I'm sorry. But in which case, I'll do that. I'll dash to move 1 extra space. What a great use of survival.
And then you are hitting on 5 or more. Hey, that's 1. Exactly what we wanted. +2 luck on this location. And your strength is... So 5 or more, basically. Look at that crit.
That is cocked.
Who
Roll a-
cares?
Roll
about-
again and I'll decide if I care. Fate has deemed that I don't need to fuck with this one.
That's fine.
Persistent
It's
in...
a persistent,
Okay, so
so
first
it
of all, we get that there. We wound him because that's the important part. If he would draw AI, instead roll a d10 on an 8+, he just runs forward instead.
We really had to go and fight the antelope because we had such a high after fighting the hand. We need to come back down to earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume I can't move despite the fact I only moved 1 on that dash.
Yeah. That's
So
unfortunately
no,
how it is.
this is gonna be the 3rd time I get fucked. No, it's only 2nd time. But I will get
Hold
fucked
on.
by it this time.
What was that next location? First strike. If you're insane, I am insane. Never mind. So I can't be the one to do that. In which case, I'm just gonna move.
Man, I sure
Do you
wish
have
I
a
could
leather
use my-
headband?
I do.
Yeah, let's look at his AI.
Fight. Gore. Gore is not that bad from what I remember. Oh, it's just got bash. It's just got bash, which is fine.
Yeah, whatever.
I prefer that over bite. Okay.
Does anyone want to go for the bug?
Chauncey, go for the bug.
Go get it.
I'm gonna get a bug.
We have nothing better to do. There's only an antelope flailing around.
I can give this to Crime Master.
She loves bugs.
Bug is 5 is random vermin
Random vermin.
resource. Outstanding. Let me get you a random vermin resource. What
You know
random
I'm saying,
vermin
so you
is
don't
it
have to
today?
automatically eat anything.
Crab spider.
We love crab.
Oh, yeah.
Crab is our friend.
Crab is our friend.
Yes.
Okay.
Crab ensures that the antelope cannot just give us nothing as far as hide is concerned.
Okay,
Yes, thank you, Crab.
monster turn.
Yeah.
I'll roll to see if he runs forward. He does not. Okay, so he just draws it regularly. Gore. Full move in the direction the monster is facing and turn to face the closest survivor. So he either moves
Hi.
left or right, guys. I mean,
Full move?
yeah.
Yeah, it's full move. So
Would
it's
he
going
be
to be either you or me. I get knocked down.
It should probably be Chauncey.
Yeah. Cool. There. Turn to face closest survivor. Fucking.
You place it in defense mode.
And then a random survivor in range.
Oh, random survivor in range, which is
Yeah.
includes it also includes COD. Roll off.
Okay.
It's you.
Okay.
Okay. 2 attacks at 4+.
Could I at least? I think I might at least. I'm trying to find if there's a way I could move to make this better for everyone. Maybe if I move straight up and he just ran out of the.
If you run up far enough, then we can change his. We can. Hold on. So yeah,
If you're
yeah, run up
from
far
here-
enough.
Right here.
I think that would be about right.
Hold on. Yeah, do that.
All right.
It means that it means you're not in range of it. In
Oh
line
wait,
with
he's
anyone else.
already targeted you, so just run out of range.
All right. Yeah. Woo!
That's too far, I think. You weren't there before.
Oh yeah. I think it would be right here then.
That'll do. That's still in range. 1 backwards more, I think.
Here.
Yeah,
Is
whatever.
that good?
Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah.
In which case he then just goes here, which is not in range. And then he can't attack you, so whatever.
And now he goes diabolical.
Trample
I
zone.
see you.
That's me, but I can just... Have I dashed? I have not dashed.
Nope.
So I am just gonna fucking roll to keep my dash.
Yeah, I got to do that too.
I
Got
do.
it. Nice.
Nice.
And then he just... Fucking... I actually don't like this thing at all. Okay. Then that's his turn. It's our turn. Let's fucking...
All right.
For all
mince-
future installments of Kingdom Death, if the phrase "let's hunt an antelope" happens, we will just automatically kill the antelope and move on.
Man,
So,
that would be so helpful.
Cat's eyes.
I'm not... Oh, fucking auto mod picked up on Negredo. I'm actually
thanks, Automod,
gonna... I'm gonna leave that one because I don't want to risk somebody actually typing the word it thinks it is.
Good job, Automod, giving us some comedy in this antelope fight. Oh, yeah, I'll cat's eye because that's how much faith we have.
But we know
We
it's the
don't
trap.
have any, and we don't deserve to have any. See? we had just moved it down, but still.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Giant tongue.
Giant tongue.
I was living in the world where we're unlucky always. It's fine.
I'm gonna
It's a
run in.
better
And,
fiction.
I'm gonna run in and fucking devastate the shit out
Oh
of
yeah,
this thing.
you still need to get your thing, don't you?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I've got it already. I've got my proficiency.
Okay.
I've already done it.
Yeah, we
twice.
just want to kill it.
Would you like to do it, or should I with the axe? Maybe Bruce, but
That's a hit. Giant tongue -2 at this toughness at this location, which doesn't matter anyway. That's a wound, which is 2. 1, 2.
What's the effect on that?
Wound. If the wound result is even, it's not. Suffer a brain damage. If it's an odd,
You
gain
gain
an
insanity.
insanity. Outstanding. Cool.
In which case, I can take the next. Let's see.
Either
Either I or Chauncey, because I'm not insane.
I could surge and
yeah.
then dash away, and then somebody could trigger its trap somehow. Do we have a ranged weapon?
We did.
Do we?
yeah, it's in the hands of the cat eye person.
It's in the hands of the cat eye person who can't spend survival and wouldn't even if they had it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
so I
no.
can-
Do you know what we could do?
Oh, I could hit
Just
it
get
from the
in,
corner
so
side.
because you won't be adjacent when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
So if you want to get that surgeon hit,
So roll to keep. Nope. Roll to attack.
nice.
That's a hit. Oh wait, I'm insane.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I should do it.
Oh, hey, maybe you should do that. Listen,
Did
I
I?
don't.
It looks like you already done it.
No, I didn't. Fuck
If
this
you made
fight.
more of a stink about it, we wouldn't have.
No, listen, no one in the fucking chat cares about the legitimacy of this goddamn piece of shit antelope.
I do.
You're not in the
You
chat.
are severely outvoted.
Do I hit? I don't think I do.
This antelope is
No.
not going to kill us. It's going to waste our time.
All right,
Should I surge?
I'm
I'm
rolling
going
to
to
get
surge.
out of its range first. I'm getting out of its range.
Also, I was meant to roll a second time because I'm an idiot.
All right, yeah, so... Nope. So just get out of there. Just get out of there and let him, Curtis, Chauncey, trigger him.
Yeah.
Zerx, just caught up where there are a few things I caught up that I wanted to point out. You missed a Courage on C when Ham was playing. She forgot to add it for an event. You're also 22 pop. I was curious. Okay, I'll check the pop again after this, but I'll trust you on the Courage.
I really like how this fight is so irrelevant. Someone can just open up the VOD and be like, I wonder what those other things were.
Right. So, hey Chauncey, do you want to run in?
And pop the trap?
Run in and pop the trap.
Okay. Run in, pop trap.
So
Let's hit him.
2 attacks at who gives a fuck.
Yep, there we go. Wait, did that even actually do it?
6 minus 3, which goes down to 3. Then, yeah, they both hit fucking amazingly. So we
Miraculously. Alright, so hit the trap.
Oh, trap. Which means that nothing, and then it moves forward in a straight line. So it's gonna move up here so that it's in range of Lamp still.
That's cute.
Okay. Monster turn. Crush and Devour. Don't like that. Closest threat in field of view. Don't like that.
Do I? Hey, I have dash, so I could go up and take that shit.
I'd appreciate that.
Actually, you can't because you're
There's
prey.
no flow point before that.
Oh, right. No, I'm
Also,
prey.
prey. You're not. You may not spend in survival unless you are insane.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
We have to remember our things.
We do. Okay, well, see you and Lamp. We need to roll off because we're equidistant. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't surge. So, I'm gonna surge to block. Not kept. Worth it.
Surge to block. I hadn't even considered that. Shields are amazing.
They are fucking ridiculous. It's amazing. Okay, so that's fine. So 3 attacks at 4+. Hey!
Oh, good block.
Block. Okay.
Hey, because it's suddenly relevant to me. How does moving while on stone faces interact?
Normally.
Cool.
Hey, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have him move here instead so that he's only targeting me when he tramples. Okay, end of his turn. Random survivor in the trample zone. We need to roll off again.
Wait, but then Lamp again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he was here, it would have been both of us no matter what.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right.
So we roll
at least
off
I'm
again.
safe.
Yep, me. Okay.
That's probably for the best.
Okay.
Fortune
so that's
smiles upon me.
2 damage to a random location. Waste. Could be worse. Knocked over. Okay. Start of our turn. I stand up. Cool.
Okay. Should I try my usual bullshit?
Cats. Or are you in range?
I was right next to it.
No.
But-
Lamp is in range.
Cat's Eye has a range?
No. You're in range for
No.
your bow.
Why would I do that?
Because
I have
it's
other people
4
who can kill it.
Because it is 4 away from dying. 5 away from
Come
dying.
on. What? A trap?
Persistent.
I've heard
Sorry.
from the top?
Somebody brought up
Yeah.
persistent injury. I need to roll to see if it would have run forward instead.
Oh.
It would have. Which meant it would have done the...
Same
Exactly
thing?
same thing.
No, because it
Nothing
started up
changed.
here, so it just ran up here instead.
Yeah. Did you
Oh.
lose any survival or anything?
I did because I blocked. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. Then Crush and Devour. So that was Crush and Devour, which just didn't happen.
On the other hand, this means that
Okay, instead.
No longer
All right,
range
so
for-
that means that he then trample zoned no one and just moved here.
I'm in a Cat's Eye.
Or, you know what? Here. He
How
tramples
quaint.
into it. Okay,
He's in range.
what do you know?
All right, I'll go for 2 attacks. I'll humor it.
What do
2.
you fucking know?
Wow.
How about that? Which one's trap?
Oh, okay.
Neither.
Furry throat is a possible instant death. Pallet is... doesn't matter because you're not adjacent to it, so just wound whichever one you want. You are currently rolling with 4 strength, which means you need to wound it on a 6 or more.
I'll go for throat first.
Nope.
Nope. And the other one.
Yes!
Yes! I like this game.
But I don't like the antelope.
But I don't like the antelope. Did someone move a thing into the thing?
I did, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run in and fucking annihilate this piece of shit. That's cocked.
Yeah, that was cocked.
Perfect hit.
Hey!
Oh, I need to draw a location. That's cocked again.
And also you rolled before you revealed. That's
Yeah.
just bad form.
What's my strength is enough. So it takes 2 wounds. 2 more hits, guys.
So it's just Crush and Devour left.
Hey guys, I'm gonna surge.
Alright, yeah. That sounds a good idea.
I keep it. Roll to
Nice.
attack. I hit it.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
draw it quickly. There we go. That's a
You,
wound.
you kill it.
I kill it.
Good.
We've saved Miku.
Oh, fuck this thing. Can I throw
We've
it off the
saved
board?
Miku!
Can I throw it off the board? Can I throw it off the board?
Perfect.
I really... Yeah, cool.
We don't need
Get
it.
fucked!
Oh, it's back.
Yeah,
Good.
don't keep doing that.
Bye!
Scripts are important. Okay,
Put it back in the evil toy box.
we'll get there, don't worry. Okay, so... Oh my god, fucking screaming antelope piece of shit. Bullshit!
Hey, I hit the milestone on bow.
Okay, so everybody, first of all, 2 hunt XP and weapon proficiency.
I hit a hunt XP.
No, I hit an age milestone too.
Yeah, sorry, I hit a... Yeah, same here.
Okay, let's do all of the rewards first, then we'll do all our milestones. Okay,
Okay.
does anybody have 20 insanity?
Nope.
Nope.
Good. We gain the following rewards. 6 basic resource. Fuck me, 6 basic, 7 screaming.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
actually a big jump.
And we have the barber surgeon. Okay, so
And we're never fighting another antelope.
1. Work with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh!
Juice.
Oh, nice.
And then
Right.
7 screaming. 1,
We have got a
2,
lot of resources, but
3,
Yeah, like all in all, this was good. We just hated it.
5,
Yeah.
6, 7.
God.
Fuck me.
Oh,
2 more hide as well. Nice.
This
a lot of bowls.
okay. This was a fucking haul.
Yeah.
Hey, can I dish all that insanity over to Curtis so he
Oh,
has
where's
better
the-
chance of
When you gain this, a survivor of your choice. Yep, take those 2 insanity. I don't care. Take them.
because
You
it's
need
good
'em.
if he's not prey. Yeah.
Work with me, tabletop. There we go. Okay, we got to keep this separate from.
Oh, that is really far out of the spirit of the words you just said.
Yep.
All right,
Someone
gang.
sort that.
I'll do it. Yeah. Just why are they stuck together?
Right.
What happened?
Some of them might have stacked into each other because it does try to do that. Okay, that's that. So now we just need age and just age milestones, and we've got our weapon proficiencies, so that's good. Okay.
There is enough space. We just keep all of our gear in here too because it's easier.
Yeah. Just get that to the side if you get it below it by all means. Okay, who hit age?
Why? I hit age.
Same.
Yeah, no, we should have done that to begin with.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Okay. So you can't afford to go on more level 2 hunts. She won't get
Yeah.
mastery before then.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I certainly should probably stop too, as Curtis. I am 2 hunts away. And we only have 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah.
I got 3 hunts left on him.
You got the Twilight Sword proficiency, by the way, so you're less at
Yes.
risk of dying.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, who got which age milestone?
I got 2. Improved reflexes.
Okay, roll 2d10. Oh!
Oh,
Pump
Speed.
Yeah.
cool.
So you attack
That-
one
that
extra
is cool.
time every time, basically.
That might help.
Might help.
Yeah, no, with your shield, like if you were doing dual daggers, it'd be excessive. But
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
And same for me.
Second age, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Roll.
Rolling. 18.
Wow.
Fighting art.
One per-
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's not the most likely one that time.
Okay.
That's
Go for it.
insulting.
That is insulting on 2 9s. Mighty Strike.
Mighty Strike.
Ooh.
Whatever.
Well, you got it.
On a perfect hit. Yeah, right.
You don't have 3 fighting arts yet, so you're fine. Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't gain any insanity, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's clean up this fucking antelope. Jesus Christ. Goodbye forever, you goddamn piece of shit. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
Call-
sad.
Alright. Family matters. Okay. So, I'm just going to take a quick tally of our population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We are on 23. We've correctly counted. Don't you worry, guys. Right. So, we have 20 populations, which mean we get 1, 2. We have 4 returning survivors, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have
Oh,
anyone
that's
with
good.
Tinker?
Curtis has
Curtis. Yeah.
Oh,
Another
nice.
one.
Curtis is always here.
Yep.
And he will be forever.
No.
Okay. So we've got those, and then we. Hold on. Okay. Order.
I am preemptively mad that Hoop and Stick is gonna kill. Wait, but mainly Dashing also has high insanity.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there's a couple. Also, real quick, I got level, whatever. I got level 3 bow proficiency.
Ooh, guys.
Oh,
you did?
gained,
Yeah, I did.
Specialization.
Did you have 2 points already?
Yeah.
I.
What do you mean already? She's existed for a really long time. It's frankly absurd that it took her this long to hit 3.
Right. Specialization. When attacking with a bow, you may reroll any misses once. Once per
Wow.
attack.
That's exceedingly helpful.
So basically, if you that specific, so it says you may reroll any misses once. So if you miss twice, you can reroll both of them.
Great.
That's
awesome.
That's actually pretty fucking good, especially for the fucking clawhead arrow. Okay, so yeah, good. Where the fuck was I? Okay, yeah, we got principal conviction, which is
Do we have to do the Gorm climate first?
we go through it in order. So Gorm climate's
Ah,
happening
okay.
after. Triggered milestone, I believe. No timeline. Yes. Okay. Right. Come on. There we go. Principal conviction. Look at them all chilling. Okay. Principal conviction. The survivors must find a reason to be. Treasure the darkness in all its mystery, or seek to master it and grow. We must choose one. Master the darkness, or treasure the mystery. Master the darkness. Life is finding the perfect death. The lantern is power. By its light, all will be led to their final glorious moment. Add Hands of Heat to next year on the timeline. The settlement gains the conviction principle. Barbaric. Let me draw both of those out just so that we can have a look at them.
I see that one of those gives us Bone Witch.
Yes. Right. So just the base cards. Barbaric is +1 survival limit, and all newborn survivors gain a strength.
Ooh.
Romantic +1 survival limit. When you gain a random fighting art, draw 3 fighting art cards and select 1.
Ooh. That is really good.
And then, all right. So if we took Master the Darkness, we'd roll a d10 on a 1 to 5. We would celebrate with a destructive feast. We would lose all resources, including the storage.
Okay, fuck that.
If 10 or more were lost this way, departing survivors gain a permanent speed and the honorable disorder. Not fucking worth it. 6 to 10 nominate a survivor. They gain +4 courage. And the following ability, Thundercaller, once a lifetime on a hunt board after overwhelming darkness. In place of rolling a random event, use 100 as your result. Not fucking worth it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so treasure the mystery then.
Let's check
Unfortunately,
that will add the Bone Witch next year, but as I've been informed,
what's
it's
more-
not that bad.
Oh, it's the same thing on both of them.
Oh.
Fuck that?
Oh.
Like, actually fuck that?
Oh my god. Hmm. Oh
Your silence is telling, Savvy.
god.
we still have half a fucking token left.
Guys, I legit don't care if we don't roll a 1 to 5. We're not fucking taking. If we're not taking a 1 to 5, I don't care. We just fought a fucking antelope for the Okay, I'm not gonna get worked up.
Well, we'll see what fate says, but first, what decision are we making?
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so +4 understanding or +4 courage to a nominated survivor, and they will gain either Thundercaller or Legend Caller. I'm going to go over to the other rulebook, which is down here, and I'm going to check those hunt events. So it's either 100 or 50. Okay, 100 can't be accessed any other way, first of all, I should note. Oh. Okay. The finale.
Wow.
An enormous... Oh, no, this can be... this can only be obtained with a double 10. An enormous metallic sound rings out from the distance. All survivors are electrified with dread. They suffer 2 brain event damage. The survivors may follow the sound. Otherwise, they panic and retreat to the opposite direction. In this event, and move the survivors 2 spaces back on the hunt board. Each survivor gains +1 courage and gingerly approaches the sound's origin. As they travel, they pass the shattered corpses of strange beasts. If any survivor has 3+ understanding, they follow the trail of corpses. Otherwise, harvest 3 random basic resources. Arriving at the end at a massive anvil, the survivors see a giant one-eyed knight, its charcoal-colored armor reflecting their lantern light. The event revealer rolls a d10. On a 1, he stares at the survivors. All survivors with less than 3 courage are struck dead. 2 to 8, the knight approaches the survivors. In an instant, it chops off a random survivor's ear. They gain a bleeding token. Then it strikes the anvil, blinding the survivors with a churning wall of sound. When they open their eyes, the knight is gone, and the steel sword and steel shield, rare gear, rest in place, and they divide the gear between them. The knight smashes the object, and then 9+, the knight smashes the object in his hands upon the anvil. When the molten orange object cools, it's set into a massive lion-faced hammer. The knight places it in the hands of the survivor with the highest courage. They gain the Thunder Maul rare gear. A current of electricity runs through their body, joining weapon and survivor forever. I'm going to quickly check what the Thunder Call
I'd
is.
also like to point out that this guy has some rocking heels.
Oh,
Yes.
I love heals on armor. I'm not kidding. I love it. Right, Thunder Maul.
I'll go click the 53 while you're doing that
Go
since we
for it.
finished reading it.
Okay, Thunder Maul. 2 attacks,
Math.
6+. 10 strength, 2-handed. On a perfect hit, the monster is knocked down. Suffer the dislocated shoulder severe injury. All non-death survivors suffer a brain damage.
So, if we pick Treasure the Mystery and don't roll a 1 through 5, instead roll a 6 through 10, and nominate Kersey, they might just never retire.
That's true.
Why is that?
Because ageless
Plus
is an
4.
option, though.
Because ageless is a possibility.
But they
But
would
they don't
still
get
get
murdered.
murdered.
But mask salesman. The survivors meet a traveling mask salesman on the road. He insists that he appear special wares to offer. Shuffle 1 copy of each mask from the mask maker settlement location and draw 1 at random. And yeah, he offers rolls a 1d10 to decide that.
Then, on a 1 to 3, archive a gear of your choice and gain a mask. On a 4 to 7, archive a gear of your choice from your gear grid. And that's it. Great. And on 8
And then
plus, as he imparts the mask onto you, the salesman's lips form the sounds of your name. It is gone. Give your survivor a new name. It must be different, and +1 survival for naming. Fucking.
That's so bad.
The masks are dope, but not.
Yeah, but it doesn't even mention which ones you get, if any.
Oh, well, I do. Well, it's basically a random one.
Ah.
They are all pretty powerful, some of them less than others. The main thing. The Legend Caller is basically not something we need to worry about. It's not that big of a deal. It's basic. We're just going to be picking what we want our thing going forward to be is. And I will say this: I know that when the Watcher shows up, this will determine how we react to it. With Barbaric, meaning that we gain an extra resource on hunts, and Treasure the Mystery, meaning that we like gain some bonus to fighting arts or something. Hands of Heat does allow us to possibly get that dope Red Fist fighting art again. Bone Witch. Let's just look at Bone Witch, because I was told it's better now. Dope art, by the way.
Yeah.
Bone Witch.
Okay. Prove me wrong, Bone Witch. +3 insanity. The most insane survivor. Okay, just the one returning survivor, thank fucking God, is inexorably drawn to her. That's already a fucking improvement, because it's not everyone. Spend an endeavor, 1 to 2. We exile her, but the group may spend 3 endeavors to save the person she's attacking, otherwise they die. Departing survivors are haunted by the terrible death scene, and they lose 2 survival and gain +3 insanity. Add Bone Witch 3 years from now. But we can save... We can stop somebody from dying with 3 endeavor. Bone Witch will come back. 3 to 4. There it is. Roll a d5, summon -X permanent accuracy, and gain +X permanent strength, where X is the result rolled.
Guess which one we kept rolling last time?
Yep. But fortunately, this is only one person this time, so it's not that bad. 5 to 7. Gain, basically, spend a bone, gain extra sense, and +3s. Extra senses, I think you can dodge an extra time.
Cool.
8 to 10. We don't have the guideposts, so don't worry about it. But 8 to 9.
This doesn't sound horrible at all.
Okay, so the original reason this was fucking terrible was because everyone had to spend Endeavor, which soaked up Endeavor and meant everybody went into it. And guess what? At least fucking one of them was going to have negative accuracy.
Yeah.
This is actually handleable now. They've actually made her not absolute dog shit.
In that case, it sounds like Mystery is probably... I like that one better.
Yeah. I think it's better, personally.
Yeah, I'm liking Mystery better as well. And we took Barbaric last time.
And it turns bad fighting art draws into more of an anomaly.
Yeah.
Something that could be good, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so survival limit +1. So we are now on 7 survival limits.
And now we gotta roll a d10.
We do, though I somehow doubt it's gonna make much difference to me.
Yeah, but like I'd like to know who's being nominated again. I still say Curtis on the off chance that we hit the mother load.
I mean, why not? Murder. Can we flip over right now to see if it's murder, or is this already like?
We have to do this first. It does say nominate a survivor after we've rolled, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you're still going to get murdered, huh?
Yeah, so
That
we
doesn't
don't
change
have to give
anything.
you Legend Caller, but you will be murdered one way or another, even if you become immortal.
Yeah, that
No
wouldn't.
matter what, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that wouldn't change anything.
Let's at
Yeah,
least... We won't select him because we at least want to get, like, 1 or 2 good hunts out of him still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we could. Do you want to
And-
like?
Is this just any survivor that we can nominate?
Yes, but we need to roll a
Yeah.
d10 first of all to see if we even get that.
Okay.
We probably want to do it to our savior,
We'll see.
but we'll see. Yeah.
Thank fucking God that I don't
Oh,
have to fudge
good.
it.
We don't have to
Good.
cheat, and we can actually reap the reward.
Okay,
So treasure the mystery there.
so nominate... So, first of all, let me add Bone Witch to next year, before I forget.
Okay.
Okay, Bone Witch is a lot more forgiving, and I'm a lot less bothered about her showing up. Okay.
Yeah. She used to show up all the time, which was really, really annoying.
Yeah, so... select a survivor plus 4 understanding, and they have Legend Caller. Savior makes sense, to be fair.
All right.
Isn't the savior not going to exist for a long time, though?
Yeah, and if they reach the white secret, they just disappear. So that's a bad idea.
That's a fair fucking
Oh,
point.
right.
Yeah, maybe is there someone who's going to hit a milestone? I don't actually know. I haven't been paying attention to other people's understanding.
Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't show up originally. I have to open up the check, I think.
Let's give it to Maurice.
No.
Let's not.
Okay. Mainly it would gain 1.
What
It's on the first one.
does Sue
I guess
Oh, she has negative speed. Never mind.
I guess anyone would be able to hit an understanding because it's fucking 4.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
I guess.
who do we actually want to use?
Lisa?
Hmm. She doesn't have anything bad. What's going on with her?
She was
Nothing.
born.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it, right?
She has a very
Why not?
long name.
Yeah, sure. You can
Yeah.
have 4 understanding, Lisa.
And she hits Insight during the... Well, hold on, let me check. So, let me get... Milestone, Bold. No, Insight. Settlement phase, Tinker. Give her Tinker, and roll a d10 for her.
All right.
And I'll draw out Legend Caller.
8.
That's a good roll. Hold on.
Permanent accuracy.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay, let me get that. Oh, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, I got it.
And she's our Legend Caller. Lovely.
Nice.
That's
that
pretty
won't come up most likely.
Yep. Okay. We got that. Outstanding.
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't as
Oh,
bad
yeah.
as it could have fucking been. Let's carry on. So we now need to roll... Oh wait, we now need to do Places Everyone. The fucking Lion Knight's back next time. But
So we're at 620 right now. So
so
if you want to just take care of that
we-
next time.
we'll complete this event and Gorm climb it, then we'll wrap up.
Yeah.
Just so that we aren't like, which ones did we do? You know?
Gotcha.
Even
so
though like that's what we did last time, and we still had the discussion.
We're going to do
about
it every time.
it's an easier ending point one way or another. Places Everyone. So once again, we pick out. Okay, we'll deal with this later because it requires us to pick departing survivors.
Yeah, no, don't wanna.
Don't want to do that yet. So we still need to do Places Everyone. I'll leave that there as it is. Someone roll on Gorm Climate.
I'll do it. If it actually rolls, there. This always happens when I do it, actually.
We can dismantle an innovation.
Negredo.
Am
I wrong?
No, you're not.
You're not
Get rid
wrong.
of it.
Goodbye, Negredo.
Oh, but now we can draw it again.
Negredo and sacrifice. I can't wait.
Oh my god.
Considering how many resources we have, I think I'll accept that.
Negredo sacrifice cooking.
Okay, so now we need to do the final thing, which is I'll draw this settlement card. Acid storm. That doesn't sound good. The air tastes sour and burns the survivors' cracked lips. The sky cracks in great flashes, revealing spiraling black clouds. Finally, it opens, dousing everything in rain. Roll a d10. On a 1, we'll have to archive gear of our
Someone who's not
choice. Someone
I
roll.
think it's everyone. It's all the returning survivors, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll.
No, just 1.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I thought it was just one, so...
It is just 1. What did you get?
6.
Some of the debris around the settlement becomes useful during the strange effect of the storm. Add 1 scrap.
Cool.
Hooray.
Work with me. There we go. Okay.
It's alright, Savvy, we're almost done.
All right. Lingering effects. Prevents music. +2 to art. What do we have in art? Oh, Monster Claw is going to be easier to learn.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Also, we don't have nightmare training. Okay. And we don't have cooking, so never mind.
Why would we have cooking?
Why would we have cooking?
Iron does count as scrap, by the way, but it
Yeah,
says
I
add a
noticed
scrap,
that.
not an iron.
But it doesn't mention a broken lantern either. It's kind of a...
It's
I
a
don't
it's
know
a
if it's
nebulous
random.
it's a nebulous scrap, but it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't specify iron, so we can't cheat it and say iron.
Yeah, no,
Fair,
I just
fair.
assume it means lanterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately.
Right. So we're sitting on a lot. Yeah. Holy fuck.
Lots of stuff to decide next time.
Okay. Everyone, don't touch anything. I'm about to save. Create. KDM 7. Sorry, KDM 2P7. Save. It's saved. Okay.
Nice.
So,
Hooray.
let's run through fan art and wrap this up.
Yeah, we have got a few of them.
Anna makes me want to die.
It does. I can't believe how much I thought it was just an anomaly, but it turns out that encounter is actually just straight up fucking terrible.
Who knew?
The
And imagine if we didn't have dash.
the thing that kills it is the fact that it expects you that if you don't care about Acanthus, great, you're doing nothing for the first fucking 10 rounds. Also, running around like a madman is not interesting.
No.
It's
Right.
just annoying.
All right, let's cheer ourselves up with some fucking fan art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying not to look at these too much while I'm opening them so I can have genuine reactions.
It's difficult to do that.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're on the first one. I can give a running commentary on who did what.
Okay, lovely. I'll let you know. Oh, there's some good stuff today. There's some real good stuff today. Okay. Fuck. Here's the point where I don't fucking know whether I've got the right screen again. Okay. And a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did it this time.
Okay.
So first
First
of all,
up is
Go
from
for it.
Steel.
Yeah, from Steel we got Shield Man.
We didn't need to dual wield shields. Didn't
Fortunate.
have to.
Yeah, but I'm sure we will eventually.
It's gonna come up. I know it is.
Yeah.
Then we've got. You
That
get a
one's-
sub. You get a sub. Everybody gets a sub.
That's from Takio.
Thank you very much, Takio.
Next is South American Koipo.
Oh damn, that's some fucking muscle on Crime Master.
Of course.
I'm
As it
lending
should
my shirt. You better not mess it up too much. Fair enough.
Followed by one from Nostaloflis.
What a baby.
Oh my god.
That is a hell of a kick.
Oh, next up.
From Misty.
You come here often?
It is a
Only
rock.
for art.
Oh my god, I love that. Next up.
We have again from South American Koipo.
Don't mess with Savvylization, or your dick gets punched.
Or cut off.
God. That's
Or
fucking
one or the
incredible.
other.
That's
Next
great.
up is from Dark Star.
The quest to save Miku. Off to a strong start. This fucking.
We are heroes.
We are
I swear.
heroes.
Oh my god, I love it so much.
And next up is Nolo calling us out on our bullshit.
Listen, the game,
Fuck it.
the game constructs itself a certain
I'm not
way.
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
And yet you're saying it.
I'm
I
happy.
always say it.
I am
The cheesing
happy
antelope.
to fucking cheese the antelope anytime. Next up.
Okay. He's from Tokyo.
I'm possibly the immortal.
And last of
I
all,
hope that text is not changed.
Yeah, and finally, we have from Darkstar, Colored
Oh.
Antelope.
that just sums up this fucking session. Is this fucking antelope?
Derp.
Do you know what I hate? I hate.
Thanks again, Ryu. I could see another wave.
I hate the fact that this antelope took away from the glory, which was the end of the hand.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Also, thank you very much for the other fucking wave of subs. We super appreciate it. I really
Yeah,
can't
that's
stress
really
that
cool.
enough. Oh, that is once again me fucking up and putting the stream desktop on stream. I'm glad that I managed to fuck that up. All right. Back to tabletop sim. It's not like it's anything you haven't seen before, guys. Anyway, final wrap up. Thank you very much for coming out, guys. We really fucking appreciate you coming out and watching this fucking shit show.
Follow
and
my channel.
follow Lamp's channel, everybody. And also,
Apparently, it's mandatory.
if you are new here, that is our Discord link for my our fan channel. You can go submit fan art, see fan art. You can see the fucking fantastic comic that South American Koipo put out of
Yeah, it's real dope.
Chauncey. It's so fucking cool. You can come talk about sessions, see when sessions are coming up, and just generally chat with a bunch of really lovely people. We really love seeing new faces. Also, if you want to follow myself or Chibi on Twitter or Tumblr, you can find that below the video as well. Hey guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thank you for coming out and playing. I always really fucking enjoy playing with you guys.
Yeah.
The game's,
it's
the
Thank you.
game's really fun, except for
Mhm.
one monster.
It's really fun, except for the one fucking monster. Yeah, very
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, we should hunt the Phoenix.
Okay.
Honestly?
Honestly,
Two monsters.
it would honestly be more interesting. It would be more fun because there's a lot
Yeah,
of
you were
bullshit
saying,
going
and I
on.
don't think you're wrong, but I'm just going to say that every time you say just one monster, no.
I'll
There's
tell-
also the monster that sucks you up through its anus.
I
No,
think of
but
that
here's
one
the
fear,
thing.
two fear meme where it's just one monster sucks. Phoenix. Okay, no, two monsters suck.
No, but here's the thing, right? Like, with the Phoenix, it's like, yeah, it's aging you out of existence. Yeah, it's making it so you were never born. Yeah, it's sucking you up its ass. But you know what?
It's not eating grass for 7 turns.
And then running. And then just running around. And that's it. Ugh.
It's like a normal fucking goat.
It's, yeah, that's exactly it. It is a regular fucking goat. And it's like, I have a big mouth on my bottom,
But it
on my
wastes your
fucking
time
belly.
more than a regular goat.
Like, legit, if it never reared up on its hind legs, it would just be a big fucking goat, and I resent that.
Yeah.
Right, enough of that. Hey guys, we really
Are you sure?
appreciate. Yes, we really appreciate if you. We really appreciate if you follow and subscribe as well. If you want to see more from us, and if you want to help support the channel. Say your last
Okay,
goodbyes,
that's okay.
everybody, because I'm about to murder all of you.
Goodbye. I hope you like goats more than we do.
See ya, chat.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.